As Jagentek emerges from his restful winter slumber, spring has sprung in, producing rain showers and thunder. A showdown is to be hosted for creators large and small, to finally determine who is the best of them all. So keep your ears open and be sure your eyes are peeled, for your favorite players will soon take the field.
My, oh my. Why is there a tree here? Bro, it's Earth Day. What is going on? What is that? I did not, let me tell you, I did not test this seed beforehand. Not enough at least. Oh God. Anyways, it's okay. W tree, yeah, facts. How is everyone doing? Happy Earth Day. Happy spring, I guess. Liquor Bagels, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Welcome everybody in to the Spring Showdown though. The first of 3, maybe 4, we'll see, events in this calendar year on the Showdown schedule. Zingers, hello as well. And guys, thank you for all the follows as well. But I want to jump right into this. I'm very excited. We're back again with another one of these. We've taken forever, it feels like, since the last one. It's been, what, 4 months? So it's definitely been a long time. But before we get into the event, I do want to go over a few things as per usual, as we always do. This event is a 24 creator event, 3v3. All series are best of 3 up until the finals. It is only a single elimination bracket, so it doesn't run 8 hours like the last summer event that we had. All series best of 3, like I said. Finals best of 5. We have 8 captains who will be picking. You can see right here, here's our bracket. Let me show you the bracket. We got our bracket right here. You can see the bracket. And the bracket, these are all of our captains. We have Zofex, Emil, Frontal Panda, Siffle, Casey, Berkey, Zingers, and Comp right there. All the boys, well, girls as well. There you go. And we have, a 2-round draft format, much like the format in the NBA. If you watch the NBA, it is basically identical. The lowest ranked captain, which in this case is Zofex, picks first. And then down the ladder we go. Like I said though, we also do have all of our players. Here are your players right here. Last night we did update it a little bit. We had a sub out, or sub in Bop, I should say. But you got, your captains. Then you have Liquor Bagels, Dan, Bop, Candy, Corn, as well as Frowsy, Scottish Kells, Dribs, Gaming Dietitian, Ronnie, Mean Voltage, Cat, Bot Logic, Money, and Kiddish. All the homies indeed. But on that note, after lots of testing, by the way, I should say this too. After lots of testing, this is by far and away the best draft format you can get with this specific event type, considering there's so much variation in the actual player ranks. I mean, it's basically impossible to get a fully guaranteed fair match with everything like this. But anyways, guys, if you do want to see the bracket throughout the event, you can do !bracket in the chat. If you want to read about it throughout the event, you can do !event in the chat. Also, guys, make sure to go show some love from all these players on the screen. I'm pretty sure basically every single one is streaming. Maybe 1 or 2 isn't. I know Comp isn't because he has a Rizzo event coming up that he has to play in between this, actually. Very impressive. But other than that, I think basically everyone else is. So go ahead and check their individual streams out, as well as this stream, obviously, the main stream for it. Before we do jump into this, I'd like to remind everyone the prize pool on this is actually $300, $100 at each winning player, but I like to keep that as the last. The creators, in my opinion, should be the focus of these now. And without further ado, I think it's probably time to get in to a little bit of drafting. You guys want to see who's going to be on each team? I'm pretty sure we have everybody in. We might be waiting on Frontal Panda. He said he was going to be about 5 to 10 minutes late. So we might be waiting on him for a tiny bit. But we can chat throughout that if you want. Who does everyone, while we wait for Frontal Panda to get here really quickly, who does everybody want to actually be chosen? Who's everyone looking to choose? Let Let me know. Let me know what you guys want. We just NRG play, bro. Emil, Siffle winning, no cap. I don't know. Don't draft Bot Logic. No, I'm gonna draft him. I just want to be picked. Oh gosh, I need someone who's willing to party. Fair enough. Pick Danny's naughty. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of wilding going on here. Let me tell you. Spicy says he wants to be picked as well. W Korg. Ronnie Rocket to win. I love to see it. By the way, guys, while we are waiting still, if there are anybody from any one specific communities in this chat, by the way, feel free. Let me switch over to this too. No sound? We're good. We're good. Feel free if you are from anyone's communities to actually go ahead and... Muted, shut up, we're good, scuffed. But yeah, feel free to go ahead and make a copy pasta for your favorite streamer, favorite team when they're drafted. And yeah, it'd be good. We love Jag. I do my best, bro. I do my best. This is what happens when you have literally me as the production company. Captain, if you pick me, I'll only ask for 69 bucks. Frowsy coming in with a zinger right there. No pun intended. Hint, hint. But yes. Yeah, wherever Frontal Panda is, somebody knock on his door really quick. Ask him if his event is ready today. Because we're just waiting on him. Emil the GOAT. Ah, wait, he just DM'd me. He said, how much longer till? We are waiting on you. Drag his ass over here? Yeah, get him. Somebody get that man out. Did I say 69? Oh my goodness, Frowsy wilding out here. Zofex for the win. Let's go. Also, Berkey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. W Berkey. If you're from Berkey's stream, guys, welcome in. Root for the boy. You gotta hype him up. Hype that man up. I like these. You guys are juicing up with these coffee pastas already. Let's get them. Feel free to, don't go too crazy in the chat, obviously, but feel free to put them in the chat as your favorite teams are, playing, scoring, doing all of the above. What's happening? We're waiting on Frontal Panda. He might be freestyling, but he's not freestyling his way into the VC. Let me tell you about that. Pick Candy? What's happening with Frontal? He said, everyone okay with it being 5 to 10 more minutes? My girl was giving me a spa day. If that ain't the content everyone's wanting. Wow. Later Panda. Yeah, late Panda. Oh, brother. This guy, bro. This guy. Hurry. I'll just say hurry. No problem. This guy's trolling. These guys trolling. Happen ending. Oh, my. Anyways, while we stall, Beastie Boy, thank you for the 5 gifters, brother. Oh, my goodness. What a guy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. But yeah, while we do stall, how's everyone's day going today? Anyone have any plans for the weekend? Any big plans after, well, this or maybe tomorrow, I guess? Can you say Candy will need as much? Wait, what did that say? Candy will need as much freelo as possible? Is that what I read? Free play as possible. As much free play as possible. Let's see here, though. I bought a 360 camera, man. I plan to watch this. Well, you're gonna have to keep planning because someday we'll get it. Emil gonna pack up everyone. Emil's got a lot of fans in here. Also, Vex. Oh my goodness, you guys are wild, then, bro. Vex, thank you for the 10 gifters too. You guys are going crazy in here. Oh my goodness, thank you guys, thank you. But honestly, bro, speaking of thank you, let's thank every single person in this chat who makes this event possible. My mods really quick, as well as the players, obviously. I wouldn't be able to do that. And TRX, thank you for that. Oh my goodness, bro, what are you guys doing? Joe, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifters as well. TRX, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild then, bro. You go crazy? Yeah, indeed. Guys, W in chat if I should expose Frontal Panda DMs. W in chat. Should I expose his DMs? W? Okay, yeah. Here, look at the Frontal Panda DMs really quick. There you go. Oh my gosh. I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted that time. I wasn't muted. Don't worry. I was just letting you guys read it. He said, highly recommend getting a spa, bro. This guy is going crazy. That's so funny to me. Do I join for the yes? Or yes? We are all watching you. Raise your tacos in the air, Casey. Wait, that's a banger. Wait, backhand. I love that one. That's actually a banger copy pasta there. He said, lovely hey chat. Nah, this guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. Get a spot. It's great. Nah, this is the content you guys have been waiting for. Now, honestly, we shouldn't even play Rocket League. This is the real thing right here. This is the real content. This is why we get the people together. W. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Get your dillies out. My dilly is... I'm not finishing that sentence, actually. Well, maybe I will. My dilly's out. There you go. I will buy a spa when you're ready to play. About 45 years. Is he in? Did he get in yet? He's not in? Where is this guy, bro? Where is this guy? Can't Panda join Discord call from his phone? Yeah, he can. He's sorry. You're good. You're giving us content. Jay got hacked and realized he was fine with it? Yeah, no, it was all good. Who's participating? You can see your playlist right here. Wait, Panda said let them enjoy this. What are we all enjoying? What are we enjoying? Bro, I need to get this guy on the payroll. What is happening? This is insane. Sub me in, coach. Ah, Dino Panda. Bro, somebody. Bro, he's too busy fighting Dino Panda roars instead of playing the match. Anyways, here's who's playing. Dylan, you asked who's playing. Here's who's playing. Here's your players. So I get this man to stop. Yeah, exactly. He's going crazy. He's going nuts. Panda is a troll, the biggest troll I've ever seen. This is insane. It's hilarious though, I can't lie. Usually I've been tilted when people do this, but bro is making it way too entertaining to be mad at it. Corn Dog, the greatest glizzy of them all. He is. Tarps off. Daily, by the way, I love you, bro. Guys, in case you didn't know, Daily, he had dropped out last night. I did have to find a replacement for him, but hopefully we'll see Daily in another event. Also, Daily, I love you, bro. I love you. Originally, we had a Daily pick out there going wild, though. Yeah, W Daily. Daily's my dad. Daily is the GOAT. I love Daily. I love all of you, actually. You're all very sexy. Trust me. Let's see. Do we got Panda yet? Still awaiting Panda. Still awaiting. Daily is a nutter? He is. He is definitely. Subby and check. I'm diamond. I win these. I think, actually, speaking of the ranks in this tournament, I'm pretty sure there is one diamond in this entire tournament. And it's Kells. But even though Kells, I think, is around Champ 1 as well. So it's actually a decently high tier tournament when it comes to ranks compared to some of these. It's over for these kids. We got a glizzy wrapped in tourney shorts that can't even contain the full power of the car. My goodness. Bro, you guys have to see this, bro. Photographing his cat instead of coding in VC. Yeah, true. Frontal Panda's dodging. Yeah, he doesn't want the Emil smoke. I think you're right. Wait, he sent a video, bro. What is going on? What? Do we watch it? W in chat. W in chat if we watch the video now. He's scared? What is the video, W? This is so dumb. What is this? is this guy is something, to say the least. W in chat, swap Panda for Daily. I can't. Oh gosh. Mustang in a tunnel. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Run into tourney. Get Daily in. I can't sub him in. I can't just get Panda out. He's hurrying as best he can, bro. It's not his fault that his girlfriend dragged him to the spa. By the way, if you guys didn't know, get a spa. It's great. Very important. Very, very important. Panda about a no-stall reset IRL. Nah, that's crazy. Bro, you casting? Yeah, I'll cast right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Frontal Panda Show. Today, we have Frontal Panda versus the entirety of the tournament. Frontal Panda can't quite seem to score the, the current voice chat right there. He's doing his best. Daily shotgunning a bear. Daily, you're doing really well. Daily going for a flip reset into the corner. Oh my goodness, Daily, 0 seconds. Lemon Puppy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Wow, W chat. I'm joining now, ladies and gentlemen. Frontal Panda, I present to you. Wait, let's watch. Let's watch in real time. Bro's 200 pumping a beer. Finally. Here, W. Bro, I gotta talk to Panda after this tournament, bro. I did not realize this guy was this wild. This guy is crazy, let me tell you. This got more hype than a SpaceX launch. He's not ducking. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Frontal Panda in the flesh in the tournament. Are we ready to draft? Let's draft. Guys, it's time. Let's do it. The draft begins now. Let's go into Team Zofex first. Your draft. Here we go. Let's draft. Yes, let's draft. Alrighty. Righty-dighty. Let's get right into it. Alright. Zofex. My goodness. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing today?
I am doing fantastic, especially after hearing about Panda's lovely spa experience.
Sounded like a great time. Zofex, did you know that you should get a spa? It's great.
I will, 100%.
Very good. All right. The real question is, though, Zofex, who do you want to draft first?
See, I feel like I have to go with the person who will not leave my freaking For You page on TikTok. Like, whenever I open the app, they're right there. And that's Liquor Bagels. So that's who I'm going with.
So the real question is, are you calling Liquor Bagels a TikTok merchant? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Zofex, I'll see you in round 2. Let me go talk to Casey.
I'll see you. Yeah.
Well. Casey. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready to draft?
Yes.
Alrighty. Do you know who you want?
I do. I'm gonna go with my friend Mean Voltage.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. This pick, it wasn't surprising to me. I saw this one coming. I did my little mock draft. I was out there writing it down. I was like, Zofex, Liquor Bagels, check. Casey, Voltage, check. And now, Zingers, I have no idea who he's going to choose. But Casey, I'll see you in round 2.
Sounds good.
The main man, Zingers. How's it going, brother?
Hello, Mr. Jag. We're doing good. We're doing good on this side, Jag. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling out here. You know, I'm thinking about buying a spa now, so.
Okay, yeah.
Who do you want, Zingers? Who are you trying to cop?
I'm thinking, I'm looking at everyone. Everyone looks very smart, but there's one name that just kind of stands out. And I feel like I need a dietitian. I don't know why. I feel like I need a dietitian. Can I get a dietitian?
Yeah, I think I can get you that, big man. I think I can hook you up with that. I think he games as well, you know, on top of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he actually games, yeah.
Oh, 2 for 1.
Yeah, what a deal. Zingers, I'll see you in round 2. Good pick. Oh, goodness. It's Frontal Panda. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Frontal Panda. Tell me when it's my turn to pick, chat. Everybody scream at this guy.
Okay, fuck you. All right.
Oh, my. Frontal Panda. How was this spa? Tell me all about your spa experience real quick.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, was it like a full spa? Or was it just like...
Oh, yeah.
Like everywhere on your body, you're just getting like massage. It was feeling good.
It was my face.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. So it's not gonna affect your playing at all, is what you're telling me.
No.
So it's free
Sadly,
for you.
everybody still has competition.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Who would you like to pick then? Let me know.
Let's see. Is everybody really spamming? All right.
They're big fans. They're big fans. You know, you started this trend. Everybody was excited. Now everyone's buying a spa. You just gave the spa industry like $70,000 more probably.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna take Party Time Dan.
Ah, Dan. What a pick. Now see this one? This one I didn't see coming. That's a good pick though. I like that, Panda. Thank you for
I told
sharing
him
with
I
us.
picked him when he came to my stream.
Ah, fair. There you go. Actually, wait, now that you say that, Dan did tell me that. I was in a stream the other day. He was like, I told Frontal Panda to pick me. So, you hooked him up. Well done. Panda, I'll see you in round 2.
Okie dokie.
Well. Mr. Two-time Jagentek tournament winner, Siffle. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, It feels good to be back.
You know what else feels good? A spa. Let me tell you all about the spa. No, Simple. Who do you want to pick, bro? Who do you want to pick?
Oh man. There's a lot of good options here. But who to pick? I actually have not decided yet.
Oh my, he's not ready. He doesn't have his notebook down.
I'm gonna throw a bit of a curveball. I'm gonna go Candy Colonel.
Ah, I like that pick actually. Candy, Candy's pretty underrated, I think, in this tournament. So, I like that. I like that. There you go. Siffle,
There you go.
I'll see you in round number 2.
All right.
Comp.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Who do you want to pick, Comp? Who are you trying to snag?
Wait, who's left?
You got Kels, you got Ronnie Rocket, you got Corndog, you got Kiddish, you got Frowsy, you got Korg, Money Go, Bop, Bot, Dribs, and apparently Cat.
Give me Dribs.
Dribs. Yes, sir. He's on his subathon grind, so he's been playing the game. He's been grinding.
Grinding.
Yep.
Okay.
I like to see that. Good pick. Comp, I'll be back in a minute. Well. Berkey!
What's good?
What's up, bro? How are you today?
Oh, I'm coming off just getting my cell back, so I'm feeling confident.
Ooh, I like that. Berkey, I've actually, I've made my predictions. I think I told you in your chat, but I actually had you winning this event in my predictions.
You're putting pressure on me, man. I don't
Exactly.
want to get first round.
You're just that sexy though, so it's okay. So who do you want to pick?
I'm gonna go Bot Logic.
Ah, I like that one too. Solid pick. I don't know how much Bot's been playing the game, but hopefully he's been grinding out there. I believe.
I don't know either.
Berkey?
I'm going for the vibes.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Berkey, I'll see you in round 2.
See you later, man.
Emil,
Yo.
I have one question for you before we do anything. Was Frontal Panda dodging?
Frontal Panda, he was dodging, but we caught on to his plan, so he had to play it off, I think.
I see. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, Emil, I don't know if you've recognized, but this chat is the biggest Emil fans I've ever seen. They are wilding for you, so you better get this W. My goodness. Who do you want to pick, Emil?
Wait, who do we have left? Let me see. I think I'm gonna have to go with Money Go.
Money. That's an underrated pick. I've been telling everybody, Money is the most underrated player in this draft. And I'm glad you picked him. That's what I like to see. That's going to be a vibes team as well. I'm excited to see you guys play. Emil, I'll be back in round 2. The first pick of round number 2, Zofex. Who would you like to snag?
Honestly, I didn't think this far. I think I'll go with Frowsy.
I like that. That is, I'm not gonna lie, you have You know, you were saying that you might not be able to win this depending on who you got. I think this is a winnable team right here, Zofix. I think this
I
is
feel like it's the best team, not gonna lie.
It is. It is indeed. Content merchant. I like that. Zofix,
Oh, yeah.
good luck in this tournament.
Thank you.
Casey, and Mean Voltage.
Hello.
How are you doing, Casey? Who do you want in round 2?
I'm gonna go with my friend. He double fist vodka drinks. We're gonna go with Spicy Korg.
Ah, yes. Yes. Casey, I predicted your team. That's crazy.
Did you really?
Yep, so predictable. Wow.
All right.
I'm on to you. There you go.
Research.
Indeed. Good luck in that one, guys.
Thanks.
She does.
Zingers. What do you want in round 2?
Oh, I'm delayed. Who just got taken? Korg got taken.
Korg, yep.
Okay. I asked dietitian. He's like he was kind of feeling kiddish. So
scheming.
going off that, we're gonna snag kiddish here.
There you go. Valid pick right there. Kiddish going to Zingers. Good luck, all of you. Oh my, he's back again. Panda.
Hello.
Panda, who do you want now?
Spawn.
No, I'm not gonna ask you about the spawn. No spawn today. This is all about winning. Winning, Panda. Let me tell you. Where are you picking to take this victory royale?
You know, I see him. I see Mr. Bop Pop's there. I know we live in the same state, so I think I have to shoot him.
Ah, Bop. I like this. Panda, I'm not gonna lie. I think you have an underrated team here. I think people might have not expected that pick, but I like that. Very different.
You got it, sir.
Yes, sir. Good luck in there.
Thank you.
Siffle. He's back again. Who do you want in round 2, Siffle?
Aiken. I'm so sad. I really wanted.
I saw that. You got some good options here, though. I think you have a few good options still.
That is true. All right. Give me corn dog.
Corn dog. There you go.
Let's go.
That's good. Siffle?
All right.
Good luck in there.
Thank you.
Comp, and Drips. Drips as well. Who do you want, Comp? You got 3 left.
What's up? Okay. Tough decision here. We're gonna go with Ronnie Rocket.
Ah, yes, sir. There you go. I like that. That's a solid pick as well. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Berkey, you got 2 left. You gotta pick Kels or you gotta pick Cat. Who would you like to go with? You can pick your EU counterpart or you can pick apparently Cat. Who would you like?
Right. Since you've said that, I feel like two EU players on an NA tourney isn't the best way to go.
But
although I love Kells,
Ah.
I'm gonna pick Cat. I don't know Cat, but I'm sure good vibes. So
there you go. Cat is good vibes. Indeed. That should be a good team as well. Berkey, good luck in there, bro.
all right, good luck. Well, good luck to you, Cat.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I need it. Emil, you got Kells. How do you feel about getting Kells? Kells money going, Emil. This is a vibes team. You guys are gonna be screaming. I expect to hear screaming every time I join the VC. Emil.
I mean, yep.
Is this a free win?
Yep, free win.
Okay, good. Are you ready to play, Emil?
Yes, sir.
Should we get into the games, Emil?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, boys. Good luck in there, boys.
Thank you.
There we go, boys. There we go. As we wait for everybody to get into this match, the first match, if you guys are not aware, by the way, it is going to be a little bit different than the bracket going down. We're going to go up the bracket just due to Comp having to work around his schedule a little bit. So the first team games will be Zingers versus Comp. Those teams, you know, you'd like to see it. You like to see it from both of those teams, I would say. Comp, he snagged Dribs and he dragged... dragged? Is that a word? And he grabbed Ronnie, Dribs, and Comp. And on the other side, you have Team Zingers, obviously. Zingers is composed of Zingers, Gaming Dietitian, and Kiddish, which that team, I would say, on paper, this is actually a very, very fair match. A little bit on the side of Comp, maybe just because he is a higher player than anyone else, but definitely a chance here. Also, I see Comp's mom in the chat. I was telling Comp before this event, actually. I love to see his parents in the chat. It's always very exciting to have his parents in the chat. You guys always are great hype people, getting the chat excited about him playing. So it definitely is always nice. So let me just shout out Comp's parents really quick. Comp solos, we're believers in Comp. We got Comp believers in the chat. That is good. Do we have any Zingers believers in the chat? Any Zingers copy pastas? Any maybe Kiddish copy pastas? Gaming Dietitian copy pastas? Yeah, never know. No! What? No, you can't say no. You can't say no. That's illegal. No. Zinger. There you go. Okay, we got one. I'm happy to see that. The players are almost in the match, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, they all might be in the match, I'm pretty sure. We do have Gaming Dietitian fan. That is what I want to see. However, I think all of the players should be there, if I'm not mistaken. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are waiting on one player. One player we are waiting on right now. And that player, should I call him out? Do I call out the player we're waiting on? I don't know. Maybe I won't, but we'll see. Get your dillies out. Let's go. Yes, you want me to call him out? So, let me tell you who's all in there first. We got Kiddish. He's in there. You have Comp. He's in there. You have Zingers. He's in there. You have Dribs. He's in there. And you have Party Time. And you have Gaming Dietitian. He's in there. So who could it be? Let me tell you. You want to know who it is? I'm not going to tell you. I can't expose him like that. You guys can do your math, though. I'll let you figure it out. Of course, the GOAT Comp is. Wow. You guys are, wow. We have a lot of Comp fans in here, too. I like to see it. I like all the backing of the players. In certain other tournaments we've held, we hasn't had quite that many backing of the actual players. So I love to see the individual communities of the players in here backing their favorite streamers. Thank you, by the way, Voltrace. Voltrace, at the end of this event, by the way, I'm going to talk about your event. I got you. I'm gonna hint at it a little bit. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, we are still waiting. Yes, we are still waiting on one player we are still waiting on. And here, I might have to call him out. We'll have to see. You know, we had Comp, and everything should be good. I'm not exactly sure who it is, though. Let me see exactly who we are waiting on. We have Ronnie, we have Comp, we have Dribs, and Ronnie, Comp, and Dribs, a.k.a. Ronnie. It's Ronnie. We're waiting on Ronnie, guys. It's all Ronnie's fault. Let me tell you about Ronnie. Oh, gosh. Let me just break my entire setup. Hey, earthquake going on. Let's guess. No, not Panda. It is not Panda this time. Guys, you can't blame Panda this time. You can blame him for other things, but not this time. He might be in the spa. Maybe Ronnie, you never know. Ronnie might have bought one of those spas. He might have been sold, bro. He might have went up. Yeah, Ronnie got to the spa, exactly. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ronnie Rock. Muted. I know, guys, you don't have to tell me I'm muted this time. I know when I'm muted. I'm not trolling like before. I'm not trolling. I trolled at the beginning. This time I didn't. Jag muted. I'm not muted, guys. I'm not muted. I know I'm not. There's no way. You're so muted. You're muted, bro. All right, here we go. Getting into our game. Everything should be good. All the players are in. Finally, we get into the first game. This is a long road to the first game in this one. We've had a few issues, but it's okay. Hopefully everybody is good to go, though, I think. It seems. All right, ladies and gentlemen, jumping in to the first game of the Spring Showdown. Zingers, Kiddish, Gaming Dietitian, along with Comp, Dribs, and Ronnie. Comp trying his best here to start us off with a goal, not quite able to. Kiddish maybe taken to the air. Ronnie looking to defend it. Kiddish, Comp there, though, on the backboard. Not really too worried as he steers that one aside. Gaming Dietitian going to take control of this ball. Gaming Dietitian, he might be a little bit underrated. Gaming Dietitian, he actually lost in the finals of the very last event that he played in. Same could be said about a few of these players. If I'm not mistaken, Zingers, he's been top 4 in one of these events. Plenty of different results to go from. But the one you definitely want to look out for the most is Siffle. Siffle is a 2-time winner of Jagentek events, which nobody else can say. So you'll love to see it from Siffle. Even Darku. Everybody thought Darku would be a 2-time winner. He actually ended up losing the last event, and Siffle ended up winning. So you'll love to see it. But in this match, definitely one to keep look out for is Gaming Dietitian and obviously Comp. Probably the 2 highest players here in terms of rank. Maybe Zingers as well. Zingers pretty solid too. I think at the moment, though, he is a little bit lower. Ronnie Rocket, though, going to look to dribble. Maybe a chance. I like the flick. Kiddish going to flail, and Comp going to be there. And he's going to have no issue putting that one in. No problem at all for Comp. Ronnie Rocket with a nice flick, making Kiddish panic. Really nowhere to be for Zinger. Zinger's going to panic a tiny bit. He's going to backflip on that one. Not going to be able to touch the ball. And it is going to be a Comp first goal, starting us out. Comp's dad, Comp's mom, they're getting hype. You love to see it. Now Dribs, though, he's trying to work his own magic here. Dribs, like I said in the draft, he is definitely grinding the game as of right now. Like I said, he is on a current subathon, so definitely, attempting his best to, maybe even get. I think he might be GC2, GC1 around at the moment, maybe C3. I have no idea, but he is definitely been grinding. That is for sure. Ronnie going to steer this one aside. Zingers, you'd like to see their team get a little bit more action in here, especially on the offensive end. The offensive end, they've got to get something more threatening on net. There really hasn't been anything there for them. Let me go ahead and we'll jump into their VC and see how their comms are sounding.
Back in.
Nice. Just got me boost. I can turn.
Yeah, I'm back corner. I'm last. Yeah, nice.
One more, maybe?
Yeah, you again.
Demo on comp.
Nice. I'll just
back up.
Try.
Blast.
Yeah, you can go. Good shot.
Yeah, good effort.
I should be here. Mid?
Nice,
my fault.
I'll take this. I'll go back corner first.
Alright. Yep. I'll play up for you.
Taking meds. Nice, bang.
I
can push him behind.
Oh, I have it.
Demo?
Nice demo. Again? Unlucky.
Not getting a ball, just getting boost. Nice play.
You do love to hear that. This is indeed Zinger's comms. Jed, they are sounding pretty good, actually. I like the comms from them. Not looking too shabby. Definitely seeming like they actually might be able to pull this series off. They are indeed locked in, looking very good. Zingers maybe attempting a pass here. I don't think anybody is home in comp going to deal with it. Maybe we should jump into the other team's comms as well. No, why not? Why not? Let's hear comms at the moment.
Biddy. Take mid, right?
You set it up.
Yeah. Shot. Nice.
Thank you.
I'm low. Zero. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for. Yeah, you take it. I'll leave for you.
Shot. Close. Took their left.
Smalls.
Yeah. I'm behind you.
Yeah.
I can go.
Yep. Nice.
Kiddish. Bang.
I'm back.
Yeah. I'm back wall.
I'm back.
I got it.
Yeah.
Bang. No, you're chilling. Shot. Let's go.
Great pass. I don't know why I'm putting quick chats in, but great pass. Let's go.
There you go. Good comms. You love to hear the comms coming in from both of these teams, actually. And, great pass. Like they did say, fantastic pass coming in overall. The passing looking very slick and sleek. Slick and sleek? Sure, we'll go with that. Slick and Sleek from Team Comp right now. Dribs definitely bringing the hype as well. I love to hear the hype from Dribs. This one actually, Kiddish trying for a pass of his own. Not really going to come through at all though. And now Zinger is going to be hanging on to try and get a pass here. It might actually work. He takes a shot, but when you have Comp in net, you're going to have to wait around a little bit longer because Comp, he's going to deny you every single time on that backboard unless he gets awkward. And he has not felt very awkward in this game. It definitely doesn't look very awkward. That is for sure. Kiddish going to be a little bit strange as well. They're kind of just sitting there in net. Comp, like I said, there's a little bit awkwardness, but he is still going to handle it completely fine. Comp has been playing very well in this series so far. He hasn't looked too odd, and again, he's going to have a clear. That one could have been on net if he had actually shot it. Comp now another pass down. Dribs might have a shot. This one, all three of them kind of commit, but it is not going to go in. Zinger's now taking it back, going to pass. Comp going to be on it. Dribs with another shot, and there you go, another goal for Team Comp. Team Comp already starting to just feel it. They're starting to feel it a lot, and you'll like to see it from them overall. Very, very solid gameplay, and it is going in. Team Zinger is going to have to wipe this one out of their mind if they want to regain here. It started off very, very well for them, only down 1-0. It seemed like they were starting to get some pressure built up, but Comp and his passes to Dribs especially have looked very, very good. Ronnie hasn't had to do a ton yet, although he did actually contribute very well on the first goal. But this one is going to end that, and the series is going to go to a 1-0 Comp lead. There you go. Team Comp going to be victorious in the first game. W Comp. What's up, Binks? How you doing today, bro? Comp's mom. Yes, GG's. GG's, my friends. They have looked good. Gaming Dietitian. Kiddish, you'd like to see a little bit more from Kiddish if you're a Kiddish fan. So far, he hasn't really seemed to step up to the level that you would hope he has. Maybe not being enabled by his teammates, maybe just not feeling it today, but you would like to see him do a little bit more. Can you turn up game audio a tad? Yes, I can do that for you. Here, let me get to that real quick. How's that? That should be good. Alrighty though, jumping into game number 3. Team Zinger's trying not to go down 2-0. If they go down 2-0, they will be eliminated. That is how this works, obviously. Only a single elimination bracket. I know if you are a big Zingers fan, that is going to hurt a little bit depending on, you know, what your expectations were for his team in the tournament. But regardless, they showed up. It seems they had some fun, and you love to see it. Kiddish kind of backing up in net. Kiddish looking very awkward. Gaming Dietitian and Zingers really have just had to do it. Maybe the comms from Kiddish being a little bit confusing. Everybody else seems to be on the same page. Kiddish looking a little bit funky. I don't mean to roast him, but sometimes you just gotta be honest. He's gonna make a nice clear there, though. You'll like to see the clear from Kiddish coming up. I can say all I want, but it's looking good. But Comp said, I don't care how good it's looking, because right now this one is going to slot inside your net. Gaming Dietitian going to whiff. Not something you'd be used to seeing from him. Zingers nowhere near that one at all. You're just not going to be able to have that happen for him, and he is going to have to regain. Now, on the kickoff, Zingers going to have to come up with something magical here if they do want to get this W. Gaming Dietitian up another shot. You just like to see Team Zingers get any goal, honestly. Any goal right now is what they're looking for. Ronnie actually probably could have turned for that. He decides not to, and now he is going to pop it up, but right to Gaming Dietitian. Gaming Dietitian with another flick. The flick not going to go anywhere. He goes for a bump. His team is nowhere to be found, though. Another, and I think he bumps his own teammate. This one, not ideal. They had their opportunity. There was a perfect bump. Gaming Dietitian was working it, but now they are very awkward. But this one, Zingers, he slots it, and that one's going to be in right there. Zingers with a perfect shot into the post. I don't know if he meant to shoot it like that, but it is looking all good. Kind of sitting both in net there. Comp was a little bit awkward due to his teammate being in front of him, and you'll love to see the placement from Zingers as he comes through big. He said, I don't want to go home yet. Gaming Dietitian now, maybe with another chance here. Zinger's going to bully it through, and this one's going to be up to Kiddish, and Gaming Dietitian, the save! It almost goes. Zinger's going to be up now Gaming Dietitian has to beat Dribs. He does. This leaves Ronnie in a one-on-one with Gaming Dietitian. Gaming Dietitian with a shot, and this one not gonna go in. They gotta follow, and Gaming Dietitian gonna be there to put that one in as well. Zingers up 2-1. What an awkward position to be in if you're Ronnie. You see Gaming Dietitian breathing down your car, and that one was just, it was doomed. Doomed from the minute he got that touch. Now, Team Comp, they have, the floodgates have opened up a tiny bit here, looking a little bit less comfortable. Gaming Dietitian gonna be there again. He's really starting to establish himself in this series, but Comp says, I don't care how established you are. I'm putting this one in the top left corner. Beautiful play. Kiddish not up fast enough. Zingers does not think it's gonna go in. I thought he thought it was going to go into the post, but he was not able to control that. Now you want to see if we get any kickoff strats here from any of these teams. You would like to see a few kickoff strats. Sometimes, you know, that one, wait, a bump attempt, and Drib's not gonna get bumped. No luck, they're all skill. True Compstead. Kiddish with another clear. Kiddish seems to be the most confident when he is just clearing the ball freely. When he has to get a little bit more awkward, that's when it gets a little bit dicey. Now they are going to be backwards. Ronnie Rocket going to dive in though, and Drib set to control in the back. Kiddish pre-jumping. That's a perfect off the ceiling read from Kiddish. I've bashed him a little bit for his gameplay, but that right there was beautiful. Ronnie now going to miss that one wide. Kiddish more than likely going to take possession. He's starting to get a little bit more confident for sure. And Gaming Dietitian, I think, just going to take it back into his own half. Smart, however, he does pass it right to the other team. Zingers and Ronnie trying to hang on. Kiddish also trying to hang on. This one should be pretty good, I would think. Gaming Dietitian going to go one-on-one with Comp in the corner. Comp going to be off the ceiling. Kiddish has to be careful, but Comp is just going to sail it wide. Kiddish twerking in the corner. This one going to be on target too. Ronnie. That's the one thing you don't want to see if you are Team Comp. Ronnie in the back. He is definitely the lowest ranked player in this lobby. So Ronnie being back, definitely a little bit scarier than anyone else. Ronnie going to miss. Comp going to just steer it to the corner. I don't think he has no boost. He is going to steal it. Gaming Dietitian, a great pass. Comp going to be 1-on-2 here, but he is going to pass it almost into his own net. You don't want to see that if you're a Comp fan. That was a little bit spooky, but I'm sure he knew exactly what he was doing. Calculated, as the kids say. Gaming Dietitian now trying to work here. Zingers is up. Drib's gonna be there again. Kiddish has to go a nice 50 right there. And Gaming Dietitian again going to be there to steer it aside. Comp now, this is the scariest moment. He has 0 boost though. That is absolutely perfect if you are indeed Team Zingers. When you see Comp on low boost, that's all you can ask for. And Drib's now trying to work the little flip reset. Not going to happen. Now Kiddish trying his best to maneuver his way through. Zingers can't quite get to it, but that one is going to ping off the post as well. Team Comp has been peppering this net throughout this entire last half of this game, but they can't seem to break through. The defense from Zingers has looked much more controlled. And now Zingers, he might have an open net if he can turn on this. Can he put it in? Comp going to dive in fast. Gaming Dietitian now with a 50. Dribs into his own corner. He loves to be in this corner. Dribs seems to be very confident when he is working the corners. He has very, very solid defense. And Kiddish, wait a minute. Kiddish with a beat. Comp going to read that though. And he's going to beat now Ronnie Rocket down on the other side. Not going to be able to connect there. And a great demo as well. Kiddish really has started going for more demos. And just in general, Team Zingers with a lot more bumps here. This one going to sail over to the corner. Dribs attempting to read it. Dribs has looked very, very solid. Very little mistakes from Dribs. This one into the mid. Ronnie Rocket, Dribs, and Comp have to be careful. Comp going to beat Kiddish there. Gaming Dietitian should have a free ball as long as Dribs doesn't go. This is a spooky one, and he's going to put it into the ground. This one, Zingers trying to keep their lives alive right now. Let's go ahead and listen into Zingers' comms.
Nice. 50.
Uh-oh.
Good play.
We chilling. Nice.
Should be here.
Job. Nice.
So,
Dunk me.
mid.
That rolled.
I got comp. I
That's
got
really
comp
awkward.
boost.
Really awkward. Oh, he's backflipped. Nice touch.
Got another.
Man up, man up,
One
man
more.
up.
Watch out.
There.
Mid. I'm on using yours.
Clear.
Nice.
You can hear the focus in those comms. You'll love to hear that. Let's go ahead and listen into comp now.
Playing his miss. Shooting?
Got a bump on Kiddish
No,
back.
that's not a shot. I'm behind you. Nice, good 50.
Got a bump and a demo.
See?
Pop. I'm bumped.
I'm 0 though.
Yeah, 50.
I'll let you go.
He's demoed me, he's demoed me.
I'm behind you, Dribs.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's there.
Alright, popped.
Back.
Yeah. Pop. I'm 0.
Yep.
50.
You really do love to hear these comms from both teams. You can tell how much each team wants it, and you can really tell Gaming Tactician now trying to work his way. This is a little bit awkward. There's Zingers. Zingers has to be careful. He can't be looking for that, but Dribs is going to put it wide. Now Ronnie on the ball with 0 boost comp. This could go down to him. It's going to pinch out, and I don't think Dribs is there. Zingers reading it right now. Maybe a chance here. I don't know how much boost he has. He goes for a flip reset, but the flip reset will not connect to anything. Very, very dull flip reset. And now a miss here from Gaming Dietitian. His misses have been a little bit questionable, but he has been big when they need him the most. This one, a little bit of a double commit. Should work out, though, completely fine. Nobody there at all from Team Comp. Now into 2 minutes of overtime, very close to it at least. And Comp trying to work again. Gaming Dietitian going to pre-jump him on that. Drib is going to pass it up. I think Zingers does read it, and yes, Zingers is going to be there in the corner again. Gaming Dietitian trying his best to pass down. Kiddish going to pass into the corner. Now Kiddish with a pass again. He's just passing to the other team. Lots of passes to the other team in general from this team. Now this one, Ronnie might be awkward, and Ronnie can't read it, and this one is gonna go in the net. Team Zingers is going to go ahead and tie up this series. Ronnie, I had said it earlier, I jinxed him a little bit, but you can't leave Ronnie in the back. If you leave him in the back, that is definitely the probable way to be scored on. The easiest, I guess you could say. Now game number 3. Going to be quite a barn burner inbound for us all. This one, not what you would have expected more than likely. I think a lot of people in the chat thought Comp had this one quite simply. But you'll love to see the shot from Zingers, and, you know, it's going to work out for them. Team Comp, can they pull this one off? We're going to find out. As we jump in, ladies and gentlemen, to Champions Field. Champions Field, Team Comp ready to get into our next match. The match here to decide who's going home. Zingers, you know, they have threatened what a lot of people would not have thought would have been their series to win. But now they're looking a lot more confident, and it is going to work out very, very well in their favor. Dribs now, he's starting us off with a little air dribble, trying to make it work. Zingers has been huge, especially meeting Comp in the air. Anytime Comp goes up, Zingers or Gaming Dietitian have been there to back him every single way. Dribs, though, trying to pass, looking kind of awkward into the corner. Comp going to get beat again by Gaming Dietitian. He might look for a pass. He saw Zingers, but was not able to get it through Ronnie. Good defense from Ronnie right there. Looking solid, and now Dribs off the ceiling. Not going to be able to connect again. Comp going to be strange too, but Zingers again, there he is. Every time you see Zingers, he always comes up big and he always shows out. And right now, he is showing out as, again, you'll like to see it from Zingers. Zingers trying to 50 his way through. Comp going to pass it over. Going to be awkward here. Gaming Dietitian, he has to read it, and he does read it. And Zingers going to attach the ball basically to his car to get that one out of harm's way at the end too. The defensive effort from Team Zingers has been otherworldly. Comp going to sky that one. Dribs also going to sky it. Ronnie needs to take the shot. He can't shoot it. You hate to see that, and Dribs going to put it wide. The pain in Team Comp shooting right now is just, it's not working out for him. It's simply not working out, but Comp going to get a demo. Only 6 boosts or 8 boosts to work with, and that one is not going to pull off very well for them. Gaming Dietitian again to hit it right to Comp, though Zingers has to be careful. A great steer aside from Zingers. Yet again, I cannot tell you how good Zingers has been in this matchup. He wants it. He wants it more at the moment. Comp trying his best, maybe a bit of a little bit of a sidewall. The sidewall is not gonna work. Another one that goes high. Dribs, though, finally able to break through the defense of Team Zingers. Dribs said, nah, give me them cookies. And he booms this one into the back of the net. You'll love to see that from Dribs. All three players from Team Zingers in the net. They gotta find a breakout, but they just keep getting trapped in here. Now, this actually might not be the most ideal kickoff. Gaming Dietitian going to handle well. Ronnie and Zingers going to face each other, and Ronnie actually touches the ball well too. Zingers going for a demo. It was a very smart demo, but not going to happen. And now Comp threatening, looking for a pass mid. Maybe to the other team, though, now Zingers. Plenty of time, plenty of boost to work with. He's got right around 20. Comp backboard again. As long as they can maintain this 1-0 lead, Team Comp should be completely fine doing this. I think they have felt pretty confident on defense for the most part. They just, it's really just the counterattacks that have been a struggle for them. Gaming Dietitian trying to break out. Dribs actually is backflipping. Ronnie going to pass to the other team, but no, Comp gets there faster, just to 50. Now Kiddish trying a pass. Gaming Dietitian, maybe a shot. Comp is reading. Comp doesn't read it, actually. And this one is going to go the other way. Team Comp on a little bit of a breakout, but the midfield has been dominated whenever Zingers or one of the other teams just lock in. Now Kiddish waiting for Comp on the back wall. Zingers meets him yet again. Zingers is just, I can't tell you how good he's been. And now this one might be awkward. A free goal. Gaming Dietitian is going to take advantage of the counterattacks. Every time, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. They can't seem to read these counterattacks. It's just an awkward touch from one of their members from Team Comp, and it goes the other way. And Gaming Dietitian, he takes advantage. Zingers, now he bulldozes his way through. Gaming Dietitian on the kickoff. I can't believe this. This is mayhem. Absolute mayhem for Team Zingers. I don't know how they're pulling this off. Comp not able to get to that. And it's going to be Gaming Dietitian there for the second goal and the lead for Team Zingers. This is quite an inspirational game, if I do say so myself. Now another, wait a minute, kickoff goal, Zingers again! He's always there every time you want him to be there. He is there, and now Comp, though, he's got to be careful. Gaming Dietitian gonna come up on him, and he's gonna be okay, too. This one on target, and it's gonna be in. Ronnie, finally, he gets in. It was probably the biggest play of the game so far for Team Comp, and, you know, you love to see that shot going post and in for Ronnie. Now we have another 2-2. This is like deja vu. That is some rhyming right there. They call me the next Eminem. But Ronnie dunking this again. Ronnie might be starting to feel it all of a sudden. He's starting to look a lot better. And now Kiddish going to just pass to the other team. Comp going to be up again. Dribs has to control. Gaming Dietitian going to pass to the corner. Ronnie also going to pass into the mid. Comp going to be up. This one, maybe a double chance. Gaming Dietitian with a boomer. That might actually be in. And it is! I think it's going in, and it is! Oh my goodness, what an absolute clanging backboard clear from Gaming Dietitian. Zingers trying to redirect it, but he didn't have to, and Dribs just too awkward to save it. What a clear right there from Team Zingers and the Gaming Dietitian. My goodness. You'd love to see Team Comp start to push up a little bit. Their offense really does seem to be wait for the other team to make a mistake. And when you start going down, you don't necessarily want to see that happen every single time. If you're just relying on the other team making mistakes. Their transition has also been pretty much non-existent unless it's been Comp, and that one right there, Comp, speaking of him, he puts one on target, not quite going to be a goal, and now Ronnie going to miss, Kiddish going to miss too. This could be good. Wait, Dribs with a free ball for ages if he shoots it, and he misses! Oh my goodness, pandemonium. You hate to see that from him, but it's all good because Zingers trying to keep this alive. Let's listen into Zingers' comms. 20 seconds remaining for them to keep this up.
Nice. I got shot.
Sweet. Save.
Took mid. Oh, my bad. I was waiting for that touch.
Nice, good dunk.
W.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
What a game.
GG.
Guys, GG's out there. What a game from you guys.
Thank you.
Playing great.
Thank you.
GG's.
Good luck in the next round, boys.
Thanks, Jake.
Appreciate
Thank you,
that. Yeah.
Jagentek. Let's go.
Jake.
Well, it is time for our next match. The next match coming up is Team Casey versus Team Berkey. Before I get into that, though, can I just give a quick shout out to Dribs and Team Comp and Ronnie. Thank you guys so much for playing as well. It was a great series. Very, very solid series. Very fun to watch. And I appreciate all of you guys for playing greatly. Comp's parents as well. Thank you for being here to, make the chat exciting for the mans. I appreciate that, too. But yeah, also, if you're speaking on that last series too, Team Zingers, I don't think many people actually probably would have picked Zingers to actually end up playing that or end up winning that series. So that's a great victory for Team Zingers, probably going to give hope to a lot of the other teams that might not have an SSL on their team, I guess you could say. So yeah, you love to see that from them. But we are ready to get into our next game. The next game, Team Casey versus Team Berkey. Team Casey consisting of Mean Voltage, Korg, and Casey, as well as Team Berkey consisting of Berkey, Bot Logic, and apparently Cat. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure all the players are ready and on the field, so they can join in and we'll get right into our next game. As we come down onto our next series, it is time for Team Casey versus Team Berkey in round number 1. Moving along here, you'll love to see it. scuffed overlay. Look at that pro scuffed overlay. There you go, though. Berkey, like I said, I did actually pick Team Berkey to win this entire event, but we'll find out if the things actually show up. You know, his ping on EU definitely going to be a little bit of a thing to watch out for. Ping definitely always a little bit of an issue. I don't know how much he has here. We can take a look actually really quick. He does have a you know, a little bit of ping. He has 104. Not horrid, but definitely not the best. Now this one though, as we get in, Berkey trying to score. He's not going to be able to. Spicy Cord going to steer it aside. And I think overall, Team Casey might be a very vibrant team. If I'm not mistaken, all three of these players know each other very well. And it is very much so a friend group team, if you will. But it doesn't matter how much of a friend group team you have sometimes, because Berkey says friendship, it does not matter. Also, what a fantastic pass from Bot Logic. He started off, we haven't talked much about Bot Logic, but when I DM'd him to actually play in this event, he was like, on Earth Day, how could you do this on Earth Day? And so I was like, you know, I love Earth, I love you, so get in the event. And he was like, okay, sexy, I'll do it. And so, you know, you love to see it from Bot Logic. He's feeling the Earth powers, I guess you could say. Berkey, just feeling Berkey powers as well. Spicy and Voltage too, though, going to be looking a little bit strange. Cat just waiting around, going to take a shot. That's actually a fantastic, oh my goodness, what a shot from apparently Cat. That one banging into the top left corner. Wow, oh my goodness, Casey not saving that one at all, and top left. You can't save that. You're not saving that if you are on the other team. Team Berkey starting out very, very fast. They're looking like they might be putting in a bit of a bid to maybe win this event at the beginning here. Mean Voltage trying to get something going. He told me before this event too that he was actually going to get a clip, but where is the clip when you just got Berkey putting it in your wide open net? Let's go ahead and listen in to Team Berkey's comms right now.
The lower rank captain, and so she got 2 of the early picks, so I'm pretty sure they're both like decent rank. I'll be right side if you can. Good pass.
Sorry, that was kind of close.
Nah, oh, what a save.
Shit.
Let's go put it in their corner.
I'll be all the way back. I've got this.
Okay, I'm going back. I don't want to boost.
He shoots it for me.
Waiting.
It's gonna be a shot. There you go. Nice. I'm just gonna shoot. It's off backboard. You can score that. Ooh.
Oh.
You fake. Oh, I hit the backboard. Oops.
I did touch it on my screen, I will say.
You got. Nice. Go again.
Oh, I didn't.
There you go. More fantastic comms. All of these players, all of these teams so far have had great comms. Hopefully Team Casey, when we join into their comms in a bit, will sound more than likely the same as these other 3 teams, because so far the comms have been very coherent. Every team looking good, and every team looking confident. Casey, you know, by the way, let me just point out, Casey has actually won one of these events before. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was the Halloween event last year. She pulled it off, and she looked really good. Right now, though, you'd like to see her do a little bit more. She actually just doesn't look quite as confident at the moment, so you definitely want to see more. Now, maybe Voltage as well you'd like to see more from. I'm not exactly sure how good Korg is. I haven't watched him play quite as much as the other 2 in general, but overall, just Team Casey, you want to see them start getting something going. That's going to be a good demo right there. Another good pass. Hold on a minute. This could actually, I might have spoken it into existence for them. Berkey on the back wall, though, no issue at all. Cat just going to let him do whatever he wants to, and now Cat should have a free ball. She's going to turn around, though. I'm not too sure why she did that. I thought she would have had a free ball, but going to be awkward in general. Now Bot Logic going to pass it down. That's a great pass from Bot Logic. He's just been trying to hook up Berkey all the way. This is just it's a Bot Logic and Cat feeding Berkey at the moment. And honestly, I don't think that's a bad strategy at all. When you have a player that good, you definitely want to see him you know, enabled to the most of his abilities. And Bot Logic, for sure, is not someone to scoff at as well. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how much he's been playing the game recently, but on his day, he definitely is a solid GC player. So definitely not too bad of a pick when Berkey got him. This one just passing. It seems to be a occurring issue for Team Casey right now. They just keep seeming to pass the ball right back to Team Berkey. And again, there you go. Another pass from Casey. Korg maybe going to read this. He is going to miss, and Voltage also not going to be there. Berkey just faster than the whole team, but Voltage, hold on a minute. He might have a chance. Kind of weird. Korg not going to turn on that. Must have been called off. Let's go ahead and listen into Team Casey now.
I bumped him.
Oh.
Berkey's
Nice
dead.
demo.
Go
crazy, Voltage.
Yeah.
I suck.
How did you do that?
I don't know. It was Bismillah flick. I got it.
Bismillah.
Nuts. Oh, hello.
Hello. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Just free playing out here.
Yeah, go crazy, King.
I got it.
If I could stop putting stuff high, that would be so cool.
I saw him in that. I had to get a perfect shot. Oh, no boost.
Oh, no.
There you go, the comms. It seems they're having fun. You know, they're on the have fun meta. Maybe going to be on a bit of a losing meta here when it comes to Team Berkey, though. Taking a great first win right there from Team Berkey. You really do. You really do like to see it from them. As we go into game number 2, Berkey with a 1-game lead in this series. The whole of Team Berkey has looked good. You'd like to see more than 54 points from Korg. That one, in any way you spin it, is not ideal at all. She did have, you know, she had a pretty early pick, so you definitely would like to see her team step up for her a little bit. Whoever is Frontal Panda Spa in the chat, by the way, you are the GOAT. What a name, what a name. Absolutely incredible name. But we are waiting around here to get into our game number 2. Casey, they started to lock down a tiny bit when it came down to the final about 2 minutes of that game. It seemed the final 2 minutes of that game, they definitely had a lot more confidence. They still were booming the ball, not a ton of opportunities on offense, but a lot better than what we saw in the very first 3 minutes when they just kept getting scored on. Now, all the players, they are able to join here as we wait for this next game to begin. Everybody getting into the match. A 1-0 series lead, as I had said before, for Team Berkey. Team Casey trying not to be relegated out of this tournament right now as they get into game number 2 of the 3. Bot Logic, Cat. Cat really has been good as well. For what she was listed at, I would say that Cat has actually played better than Voltage, and that's just something that cannot happen if you are Team Casey right now. Voltage has actually been outshone by Cat, who Cat we had listed as a C1. Voltage was right around GC2, so definitely not great in terms of performance so far. Berkey now trying for a little bit of a clip. Voltage gonna meet him there. He heard me a little bit. And now, though, it's not gonna matter. Bot Logic trying. Meet Voltage with a squishy save. I don't know if he really even needed to do that, but, you know, credit for the style points. Now, this one attempting a dunk here. Berkey going to hit it into the corner. He's gonna be fine. Spicy Cord going to pass down. Casey just going to boom it again to the other team, and Berkey should handle that well. When you have a player like Berkey on the other team, you can't just bang it every single time. You got to make some opportunities out of what you're doing, and now Voltage attempting to. Berkey going to be there again. Casey going to half flip back. Going to be a little bit strange. Voltage trying to put it up. Casey now snagging a little bit of an opportunity here. But again, Berkey just everywhere on the field. You just can't stop him. You simply can't seem to stop him right now. And no matter what he's doing, he's always creating opportunities on offense. Casey, another pass. This one going to be it. Who is it? Berkey. Berkey again. He's going to be back in another shot. Not quite going to be on target, though. He's been firing everywhere, though. And now Cat going to be dunked by Voltage. It's going to be Voltage versus Bot Logic, and Bot Logic wins that battle. Spicy rotating well. He hasn't had a ton of boost, though. If you've been watching Spicy, he has been on very low boost. And it seems he is wasting a lot of it when he does get boost. So you'd like to see a little bit more than that. And Berkey off the ceiling, he almost got it. He did flip a little bit accidentally. And Bot Logic gonna beat Voltage to the ball. Bot Logic, it is, you just can't understate how good this team coherency has been. Everybody playing their part right now. A 3-team roster, but that one, hold on a minute, Casey, she flicks it, and it finally is going to be a goal for Team Casey. BotLogic and Cat were back. BotLogic looking a little bit weird right as I say it. Caster curse, and always comes in every single time. You'll love to see the caster curse. Now, the first time Berkey has faced a deficit in this series. Just a reminder, Cat, or not Cat, Casey does need to win this. Hold on a second. They might have been juiced up a little bit because what is going on here? Voltage going to just put this one in. You wouldn't have thought it would have went in, but again, Berkey not going to be back, and it's going to be Cat and BotLogic. They seem to be taking a little bit of advantage of those two now. Whenever they're back and Berkey is nowhere to be found, they are scoring. And this one, hold on, another chance, but Berkey is going to almost pinch this one into the other net, but Casey going to be bigger. Korg now attempting here. Voltage also going to attempt something there. Not quite going to get through. BotLogic going to have a chance. You'll love to see Voltage. He's starting to step this one up. Berkey off the ceiling. Voltage gonna read him again. He's starting to feel like lightning in a bottle because right now Voltage is performing much, much better than that first game. But right now he is actually going to miss an open net too. I might have jinxed him a tiny bit. Cat off the ceiling. Voltage going for it again. He's starting to feel this one. Let's go ahead and listen into Team Casey now. See if they're starting to feel a little bit more confident.
Nice. That was awkward touch.
I've got 15. I can't.
I should have it.
Nice. Nice flick.
Thank you.
Got over Berkey.
Got it.
Let's go, Casey!
Let's go, Casey.
Holy shit!
The Casey carry.
I have a real question, guys. I have a very important question. What changed between game 1 and 2?
Our confidence.
I see. I see. You're looking good.
No, Flow Rider. I cry by Flow Rider.
Yes.
You're looking
No, we
good,
got my
guys.
house on over here.
Left.
Not you.
Oh no.
There you go, guys. You heard it here first. The Have Fun Meta and Flow Rider are the ways to win Rocket League games. Let me tell you. Let me tell you all about those because they are quite something. Again, hold on a minute. Speaking of confidence, Voltage trying for another clip here. He's not going to be able to get a clip. Cat has started to lose. It seems the confidence, actually, now that they say that, the confidence really does seem to have shifted here. Berkey's been playing well, but BotLogic and Cat have not looked quite as good in this second game, and that seems to be the difference. Also, Spicy Cord, shout out him as well. Him and Voltage have really stepped it up compared to their very first game they played. This one going to go wide. BotLogic should have a free ball as long as Voltage doesn't demo him. And he is just going to pass it to the back wall. Now, Berkey trying for something special. Not going to happen. This should be okay for Cat. It's going to pop up. I would assume Berkey will be there, and he will be there. Berkey now, a chance. He's going to flick that one. Booming across the backboard. No read, and Berkey slots. No! Casey again. Apparently, Cat, no! She's going to put it wide. Now Korg on the back wall, another clear. This one not looking like a great clear though. It looks like we might be headed towards a game number 3 yet again. Yet again, another game number 3. Game number 3, it does seem to be inbound, but Team Berkey is going to be getting a bit of an impossible consolation goal. We will find out, though. Will they be able to do this? Another banging series. Yes, it has been another banging series. All of these series so far, well, 2. I mean, I say that as in 2 series, but all series so far have been very, very good. They've been very solid series, and that's what you like to see. W script, yeah, I wrote this one from the ashes of like phoenixes. Like this was a script that you know, I had been cooking up, and now Casey going to put one more away. Let me update that the series score going to end 1-1 here after game 2. Game number 3 for all the marbles will be inbound for everybody now. Will it happen? The world may never know, but Team Casey going to come out with a confidence buff, and they are going to take that one. You'll love to see it from Team Casey, getting way, way larger after that first game. Kind of the first game, they just kind of got blasted for the most part, and Casey coming up with 676 scores. She was putting up absolute numbers, and now it seems the tides have completely shifted in this series. The first game, it went completely to Berkey, and now this game completely to Casey, so it's anyone's guess what could happen in this next game. Mean Voltage also is definitely worth noting. Mean Voltage, he had went tenfold from the first game, and Cat and Bot Logic definitely had went down in terms of their their accessibility in that second game. How the turns have tabled indeed, and now we are waiting on Korg and Cat, seeing if one of these two will be able to pull this off for their teams. Maybe a little bit trash talk. We can't see the trash talk as I have it turned off for the actual overlay. I might turn it on sometime though. You guys can let me know in chat if you guys would like to see it turned on at some point in another one. But the teams may join as we get into game number 3 here. You will be looking at the best players in this series and really wondering. It makes you wonder what happens if a certain player steps up, because every player in this series at one point or another has shined, I would say now, and is really going to matter in this game. It's all coming down to this game. Basically a best of one, both games, like I said before. We're not great. Bot Logic going to miss it. Casey, hold on a minute. Speaking of enabling, Casey enabling herself here as she pops it. Bot Logic cannot touch that. That's not something you'd like to see from Bot Logic. Usually you don't see that from him, but that one just going to be awkward. The times, tabling, turning, tables, everything. It's all turning. Times tabling, wow. Casey attempting to pass to her team. Cat intercepts that one. Spicy, you would like to see him get a little bit more mechy. Voltage, he's been making up for the non-mechs of Spicy. Though Spicy really, way less mistakes is what you have seen from him, and that's really all you need. Now that one's not going to be a great touch, but Voltage going to read that well again. Berkey clearing to the side, turning around a little bit for Bot Logic, and now this one gonna be up. Spicy, he tries it, and this one Casey gonna put over the net. Spicy Korg, that was probably the best play we've seen from him all day long, trying to get a little bit flashy, but couldn't quite connect on it, and this game has stayed 1-0. Berkey, now you'd like to see Berkey definitely take a little bit more time as well. Even though he does have his teammates, you would like to see a little bit more from him. Do a little bit more than comp, but wait a minute. That thing goes scorching, but it's not going to be on target. This is going to be another save for Berkey. He has been a little bit low on boost as well. He's just going to be a little bit strange. He bulldozes through, and that's going to be an assist right there. Berkey assisting Voltage on the own goal. Oh, goodness. You don't like to see that. Super awkward. A weird 50, and he's just wrong place, wrong time. Or maybe, depending on what team you're rooting for, right place at the right time. As that one's going to tie up our series 1-1. Casey picking up the other team's boost. The boost starving from Team Casey can definitely be mentioned. Casey going to be back all on her own. 1v3 Cat. You would have liked to see a better touch from Cat there. She had a pretty beat right there as Casey was awkward. Now Berkey again. 0 boost. It's been hard. That's a great clear from Cat. She does go up for it though. Probably not the best idea. And Dan, thank you for the subscription as well. I appreciate that, brother. A little bit of a clear here. Voltage, what is going on here? It's looking a little bit weird for Team Berkey. Looking a little bit unsynchronized, but they seem to be still pulling it off. Now Berkey, a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, Berkey almost able to do it, but he cannot quite break through the final defense. Now Voltage again going to meet Cat. You'd like to see a lot more from Bot Logic. He's been doing a few of, I guess, what you would call the intangibles, but he really hasn't been anywhere on the offensive side in this game. Now Voltage again. I can't stop saying his two names. I can't stop saying these names. It's just Berkey back to Voltage, and Voltage again. He's gonna put that one wide though. As Bot Logic, he was there to clear it if he didn't need to, or if he did need to. Another 50 here. Cat, Bot Logic up, clearing kind of to the backboard, seeing if he can set up his teammates, but not gonna be a case. A little bit of a weird read from Berkey. Maybe getting a little bit jumpy, or maybe the ping as well. That could be a little bit of copium. If you do want copium for Berkey, he does have a little bit of it when it does come to the ping. I'm pretty sure nobody else in this lobby, though, does have any ping issues. So definitely a valid copium a little bit. And now he's going to cut it off quick. Berkey trying to 50 voltage, but he's going to get beat. The demos from Bot Logic in the latter half of this game definitely looking better. Valid copium indeed. Yeah, you know. If you're a Rocket League player, you know the ping is the copium, and it always will be. Voltage landing on that one. I don't know if he meant to. Bot Logic tried for a reset there, I think. But it's not going to happen, and now more bumps. Berkey going to be all alone, though. He's going to have plenty of boost here. He might finally have a chance, but he goes low, and he's going to miss again. This one, another demo. Going to have, or backflip for Cat. Berkey and Cat getting awkward in the corner. This could be spooky. Voltage and Casey both there, a little bit threatening. That's going to be a flick, not going to be in. Berkey has to read it, and he doesn't. A minute left, and Voltage going to take the 2-1 lead for his team. A great flick from Casey, making Berkey awkward. He was just sitting in net right in the middle, and you love to see it from Voltage right around Berkey. If Berkey can find some boost, you would expect him to be able to do something. Bot Logic and Cat going to double commit there. Now again, Berkey, there he is. Casey going to miss. This should be in, but where's the follow? No follow at all, and it's going the other way. That was definitely their opportunity, and it did not happen. Now they have to find something. Casey versus any of them. Nobody goes for a demo. They're a 3-on-1, and nobody finds a demo. Unbelievable. On these comms from Team Berkey later in this game. You hate to see it, but also love to see it. But Berkey, another chance, and nowhere to be found. This one definitely skating by for both of these teams in a way. Very, very awkward gameplay, but it has worked out for Team Casey for the most part. And this one going to be cleared. Bot Logic, he has to do something. He has to pull this one off. Will Team Casey be able to get this ended? A chance here. It's still up. 0 seconds. Berkey puts it on target. Casey reads it off the backboard, and Team Casey is going to take the series win right there. You love to see that. The underdogs, they are pulling it out, and Team Casey is going to do it. They are going to take this victory. Berkey going to end up losing. We will be back with the next match in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. You can see the bracket, the updated bracket. Wow, look at this production. Are you kidding me? Look at that production. Wow. But you did have, actually, I would say the two underdogs coming through so far in this tournament. Casey pulling off the victory upset versus Team Berkey. Berkey, they just looked a little bit odd, but thank you, by the way, Berkey, as well as his entire team for playing in the tournament. I appreciate it. Bot Logic and Cat, thank you very much. And Berkey, thank you yourself as well. But with that being said, we are actually moving along to Team Zofex versus Emil coming up next. It is a little bit out of order, just due to how people have to do certain things. So yeah, that's on me, by the way. But you know, it is what it is. But I think we are ready to actually go down to the field and get in right away to Team Zofex versus Emil. We'll see if Team Zofex can pull off another victory. We're gonna find out if they actually do it, because these underdogs, they've been doing it all day long, and you've loved to see it. You really do. The upsets, they make the games exciting, and our game threes, the script is being followed to perfection so far, so we'll see if we can keep up with the game threes. But the players can join whenever they want. I think we are down on the field awaiting them, and we get into it. We'll see if Emil will be able to carry. So far, the SSLs have actually not been able to pull off some of these dubs. The SSLs have seemed to struggle a bit, so you definitely want to see more. If you are a Zofex Emil fan, especially Emil considering SSLs, but we're going to start off. Kel's going to bang it on target. Oh my, Liquor Bagels, what in the world is that? Not what you want to see from Liquor Bagels. Usually, Liquor Bagels has been fine with stuff like that, but he just completely misreads that. That is a very, very uncharacteristic start for Liquor Bagels. I should call out, by the way, the team names, or the teams, in case you guys are not aware. You do have, obviously, Liquor Bagels, you have Zofex, and you have Frowsy, as well as Emil, Money, and Scottish Kells. By the way, I do encourage as well to go check out all the creators in this tournament. If you have not seen any of these creators, all fantastic people, all fantastic and entertaining creators. So yeah, definitely go give all of them a check out when you are, well, now or if you're done with the stream, one of the two. But getting into our serious gameplay, Frowsy starting to steer aside. Also, I do have to say, I think Liquor Bagels and Frowsy was kind of a sleeper pick in terms of it. Frowsy, at the moment, I'm pretty sure he was noted down as a C2. However, if I'm not mistaken, I think Frowsy has actually gotten GC before. So you would like to see Frowsy cooking. And now, speaking of cooking, Emil trying to cook Frowsy at the moment. Nowhere to be found. Money going to go for a shot, and nowhere is Team Zofex. All full USC server for Frowsy, is it? I did not know that. That is definitely not ideal then, Alexander. Let me see. What's he on? Let's see what ping he's actually on. Oh my, yeah, that is definitely, if Team Zofex end up losing this, they can definitely chalk it up to ping. I do have to say, that is definitely a, I got a feel for him there. I was not aware of that ping, so yeah, you definitely have to feel for them on the ping, but we'll see. I mean, Liquor Bagels, if something magical happens here, it's gonna be crazy. I do have to apologize, though, to Frowsy and Zofex for the ping. Zofex less so, because she has an EU. She has about average EU ping, but Frowsy definitely not looking great on that ping. Does anyone know, by the way, where exactly is Frowsy from? I know he's definitely not from the US with that ping, but I'm not exactly sure where, but you wouldn't expect that much, that is for sure. Zofex is gonna carry, I feel it. We'll see if she can pull it off. I'd like to see a Zofex carry. Right now, though, Liquor Bagels, I'm not gonna lie, you know, for having this much ping on that team, it really has been not too shabby. Uruguay, okay, yeah, that is definitely tricky for Frowsy. Actually, though, he puts that one high, not quite going to do much. And Emil, actually, I just noticed Emil currently is in a, he is currently in the Merc. You like to see the Merc player coming out from Emil. Kel's also, if I'm not mistaken, Kel's also in EU, but she's also rocking 88 ping. Who put her inside of the server from EU? That's insane. I don't know if I've ever seen that much ping from EU. Maybe a few times, but that is definitely a great EU ping. Also, I personally would like to point this out. A paper, could we get a new server after this for my man Frowsy? Because that is just, that's painful to even watch. But jumping back into the actual gameplay, Frowsy going to pass it off. So far, you really do have to give it to Zofex. Like, they really have not looked too bad at all. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Okay, thank you. But Frowsy, another clear. He hasn't made any real mistakes yet. This one going across the backboard. Emil does not read it, and Liquor Bagel somehow, if they can pull this victory off, this is going to be a true shocker from them. This will be an absolute insane game if they can pull off this victory. The biggest underdogs in the entire tournament on crazy ping. If they can dethrone Emil's team, you just gotta tip your hat to them at that point. Let's go ahead and actually listen in to Team Zofex and see if they're complaining about too much ping.
You got it. Nice.
They're awkward. I'm gonna go.
Up.
Yeah.
All right, sorry,
No, all you. My bad. I'm back.
Oh, I
You
got
got it?
bumped.
All good.
Fine.
You got Frowsy? I'm mid.
Yeah.
I'll chase.
F0 though.
50.
I'll
Nice
kill.
boost grab. I'm gonna take their other boost. They're starved. 50.
Alright, I'm bumping.
I'm back. They got
I'll
boost now.
stay a bit.
I'm there. I'm bumped.
Nice.
50.
Good job.
He's back. I got
I
it.
have boost.
50.
Nice.
You Frowsy, maybe?
I'll leave that. I'll bump.
I'll go. Nice
I took the
try.
boost.
Here you
Demoed.
Got it.
Alright, we got 1 minute.
What's left?
I'm all the way back.
We're gonna try demo him.
Got mid
Okay, I got
boost. Back post. Got it.
Nice.
Clearing.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
nice.
job.
Thank you.
I got 2 boosts.
My back post.
I have none
50,
either.
right? I'm leaving. I can't.
Alright, got it.
I just
Oh,
got
he
back
beat me.
boost.
Watch out.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's
sorry. I
just
should have gone. I
boost.
should've
No,
gone
that's
next.
fine. That's fine. He beat me.
Frowsy, I'm really sorry about your ping, by the way. This is
Yeah,
not
I don't know what's
ideal
happening.
ping. I'm sorry. We'll
I
get
usually
you a-
have 150 here.
Yeah. We'll get you a better server next game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe I bump.
I got
Okay.
50.
I'll be back.
Nice.
Alrighty, there you go. You can tell they are pretty locked in. You like to see how locked in they actually are, even with the unlucky ping, I guess you could say, but not looking too shabby from them. I mean, you really have to give it to them. They have not looked that bad whatsoever, even with probably the biggest disadvantage you could have in this tournament. And really, Frowsy on 200 ping has definitely been carrying his weight. So not too shabby. Let's go ahead and now we'll wait. We'll wait until game 2 to get into Emil's comms. But right now, speaking of Emil, he's gonna give himself a chance, and he actually misses. And oh no, possibly a bit of an own goal right there. Emil is going to probably run away with this one. But the scoreline, I would say it maybe is not quite indicative of how this game truly went. But regardless, it is going to be a 4-1 victory for Emil in the first game, more than likely, barring any other goals. Emil, maybe a clip attempt now. Going to take it. Maybe an air dribble all the way. Not quite. And the 50 will not go through. Kel's going to fake it. Going to miss that too. Zofex going to be in the corner. And Frowsy going to cut. I have liked Frowsy's gameplay, even with his horrible ping. I have liked it. Now let's go ahead and get Frowsy a better server. We'll go back to this. Okay, muted. I know. We're good. Muted. It's because you know why? You know what it is? It's because I had accidentally. So when I made my stream deck, I had completely messed up, like my mute thing, because I had messed with it a lot before this event. I had it completely fine before, but then I completely screwed it up. So it's still a little bit broke, I guess. I thought I had it on par, but yeah, that's on me. But we'll be okay. I'm glad you guys told me because scuff Jagentek stream. Well, what else is new, bro? Nothing. It happens every time. But you do like to see the gameplay so far from both of these teams that we just were watching, other than, obviously the ping for Frowsy and even Zofex. Her ping is a little bit high for EU. I would say it could be a little bit lower, but not horribly unplayable. I would say that they're looking good, though. Go out on a limb here and say Brian is an Emil fan. Yeah, Brian's a big Emil fan. In fact, everybody was a big Emil fan at the beginning of this stream. When he was picking, everyone was going crazy. So Emil definitely has the backing. But whoa, definitely, you know, she might be able to pull this off. Although I think the players should be in. Let's see, are they in? We're good. I think we're in. We're good. Hopefully Frowzy's internet is working fine. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully he's completely all right. He can go ahead and join in. We'll just wait. We'll just wait here. You guys can watch. Check this out. Check this out. Let's see what Frowzy's ping is going to be. His ping going to be 308. Oh my goodness. Somebody needs to help my mans. Oh gosh. That is just not great. Muted. I'm not muted. Not this time. Yeah, this is, well... I don't know. It's gonna be up to Frowzy. I think we may as well. We'll get him a better. We'll server. New server. Yeah, new server. Back to. As we wait, though, we should be fine. Yeah, that's what it is. The mute thing I completely screwed up. New server for sure. He is talking to them, testing ping. Yeah, he must be because his ping is just absolutely horrible. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but we'll see. He needs one of those, what is it? I think it's like a Texas East server. They have like Texas servers in East, and I'm pretty sure that's probably one of them, so. Or we need one of those, I should say, I guess. Then Zofex will have a, you know, bad ping as well, though. So it really is not ideal in general for that team with the ping, so. You know, there's only so much you can do. Jake, get your buddy ears. I don't have any buddy ears. Give me that Texas East server. Yeah, all right, here we go. Let's try it one more time. Is Frowzy, it seems, all right, I'm not sure if we're playing. I'll call Psionics right now. Yeah, good idea. Very good idea, actually. By the way, guys, thank you as well for all the follows. If you are watching, you're supporting your favorite creator, supporting, you know, just the event in general. I'm sorry it's been kind of a prolonged event just due to the, you know, kind of weird. Kind of, you know, he had Frontal Panda in his spa. We're making him wait now. But I think we are going into the match now. Yes, we are. I think we're good in the match. I don't know if Frowzy is going to be rough on the ping or not. We might be making a new server too. I'm not too sure. There have been a few issues, but you know, it is what it is. Weird spa day, yeah, it is. Man, it is the spa. But you know, I think we kind of gave Frontal Panda. We're giving him it back in a weird way because Frontal Panda, he has to play last now in the event, giving his team plenty of time to warm up. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, it's been quite a weird one. It's definitely been a weird one. Everybody joining into the match. I think they are going to actually run it. Everybody can play, or everybody can join. They are all in. I think Frowzy is just going to end up playing on the bad ping, which is not what you want to see it. Rumor has it Frontal's still at the spa. Yeah, true. He's still in the spa while he's playing. You never know. He could be. Here we go, though. Ladies and gentlemen, Emil, starting off the game, I'll tell you how much ping Frowzy has, actually. Frowzy, wow, he's actually going to have 144 and liquor bagels. Oh, my God. Wait, this is a perfect server here. You'll love to see it. So this one, no copium on this server if they do end up losing here. Let's see if they can pull this one off. Starting it off quickly, Emil going to bang it. This one going to go wide. W Frowzy ping. Yeah, W ping. Looking fantastic. Zofex, a pass down. Not quite going to connect there. A great pass attempted. Now a demo. This could be open if Zofex puts it on target. She can't quite do it. And Money and Emil going to be flying about. Let's go ahead and listen in to Emil, actually.
I'm just got to go back left. No boost.
Alright. I got no
Max
boost.
I'm trying. That's it.
Yeah. I'm gonna rotate back. You can go up, Scottish.
Alright, I'm grabbing boost.
I
Nice.
hit it a little bit.
Touch. Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
Nice. I'm
Get
up.
the 50.
I'm
Nice.
third.
What's going on?
Looking at demo.
I'm got to go up for that.
Yep.
Got it. Just a
Good
wee
touch.
bit.
I'm third, kind of far.
Yeah. Got the
I
save.
Back left. I'm starting goal.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna go
just-
here. I'll just pop
Nice.
it. Oh, I died.
Oh, good.
Yeah, watch for the bang. I'm backboard.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go.
missed.
Nice.
Nice.
Definitely a much more, a very, very, very closer game. Much more close game, I guess, would be the English on that, than the last game. You're likely to see it, though, and this one actually, hold on 1 second. Speaking of close games, Zofex is going to pull this one out, as she actually is going to shoot. You'll love to see this shot from Zofex. Wow, that one, if you're a Zofex fan, that, you're not expecting it at all, from how she's been playing, but that shot, she's warming up now, and you'll love Love to see that as she puts them on top 1-0 quickly. Now, looking a little bit funky here, I would say, as it is just, it's rolling about here. Also, my bad on the, there you go. There you go. I'm sorry. And Zofex, hold on a minute. Zofex actually going to end up scoring yet again. I was screwing up my, my overlay, by the way. All good, though. We're fine. Zofex, what is she doing? How is she doing this? The world may never know, but you gotta love Zofex. And, you know, she's putting her team on her back, and they're up 2-0 here. Looking really well. They get the ping, and the ping goes back. Zofex now another touch around. She's doing very well. Kel's going to miss here. Money going to take it, but get demoed by Frowsy. And now Frowsy going for another demo. Maybe a little bit ode, or a little bit of an ode to his friend Woody. You know, shout out Woody there. But yeah, you'll love to see here from Frowsy. The demos everywhere coming in. Frowsy, maybe a chance here too. Let's go with Team 1 Emil. We got the Emil fans. They're in here. We love to see it. I love to see it. Nissy, hope you're doing well, brother. Kel's best gold in Northern Hemisphere. She is. She is indeed. My favorite gold. But I'll tell you who's not gold is Liquor Bagels. And actually, Frowsy, and maybe another chance. This one going to be awkward. Another bump from Frowsy. These bumps have been genius so far. And Money going to be awkward. Emil going to pass it out. This should be a free chance for Money if he shoots it on target. He shoots it. And Zofex can't hit it. That's a perfect shot from Money. He places it top right corner. Or bottom right corner, excuse me. Bottom right corner. And Zofex no chance of saving this one. She tried her best, but was not able to get to it. Now, they have to feel the pressure. Zofex, they were feeling good. Now only a 1-goal lead as we head into the final about half the game. Frowsy going to look weird. Liquor Bagels also looking a little bit weird, but not going to be too worried when he sees Emil. This one, Money again. Money has been looking fantastic overall on the defensive end. Liquor Bagels attempting to get a clip. Maybe he'll get a clip for this TikTok. You never know. You know, Zofex basically called him a TikTok merchant. Zofex gets faked from Money. And Money ties up this game 2-2. You love to see it from Money. Emil, a fantastic outward pass. Zofex dives at the ball and not what you want to see right there. Not great. Not great for sure, but that is a fantastic fake. Now, you'd like to see the kickoff go in Zofex's way if you are a Zofex fan. She started out the game very well. Liquor Bagels, wait a minute, this might be a chance. She goes for another demo. Frowsy and Liquor Bagels trying their best here to get on the board. You'd like to see them. I don't know if they have actually gotten on the board. Maybe once. I think that Liquor Bagels did get 1 goal. But it is going to be a tricky one. Now, Zofex turning. She actually misses the ball. Maybe feeling a little bit of the pressure all of a sudden. She was starting off well, and now the pressure might be getting to her. Frowsy going to get beat by Money. Zofex popping it up. Emil going to beat her to that. Liquor Bagels being harassed in the net too. And he's going to be okay, but he is going to get 50 by Emil again. Emil starting to run rampant when it comes to being in the play. And now Frowsy getting bumped too. Liquor Bagels passes it to Emil. This one, or not Liquor Bagels, excuse me. Frowsy, I think, or Zofex. I could not tell who it was. Passed it to Emil, but it was okay. And now Frowsy trying an outwards pass. We'd like to see a game number 3. Again, we haven't had a series that hasn't won 3 games so far. Liquor Bagels putting this one on net. It's going to be awkward. And oh, no! That's not what you want to see if you're a Team Emil fan. It's going to be an own goal, a second own goal of the day on this stream. Kells, I don't think she heard probably Money call that because Money would have had a completely free clear, and she puts it in her own net. Frowsy attempting here to do anything he can now to keep his team on top. Only 1 goal separating right now. Liquor Bagels going to get a nice 50 and another demo. Oh my goodness, the demos have been pulling everything out. I want to know who came up with this demo strategy. If it was just if it was calmed or if they just decided to do it, because the demo strategy has been absolutely massive. Liquor Bagels, he is going to get beat by Money, but wait a minute. Frowsy can put this on target. It goes right into Emil, though. Only 20 seconds to work with. Emil might be a little bit low on boost. He did pick it up, though. Now, Liquor Bagels again going to be hanging on. It's going to be a fake. Liquor Bagels pops it up. Frowsy, or no, Zofex again. Oh my goodness, demo attempts at Emil. Hold on a minute. Zofex one-on-one with Emil. She has to go. She misses, and Emil is going to miss right there in this series. Ladies and gentlemen, barring any 0-second goals, Oh my, Emil, hold on a minute. He gets a flick, another chance. Frowsy has to be careful. Frowsy steers it aside. Where's the follow-up? Kel's going to miss, and that one is going to be going to game number 3. My, oh my, what a series we have on our hands. We went from the ping being an issue to this. Kel's only putting up 54 points in that match. You definitely want to see a little bit more from Kel's if you are a Kel's fan. Liquor Bagels and Zofex and Frowsy, all a team effort there, honestly. They looked really, really solid overall, starting to feel more confident. And it makes you wonder, it does make you wonder, if Frowsy was on better ping in the first match, would have it been a win for them? I'm not too sure, but, you know, we'll see. The players can join in whenever they would like to as we get into this one. Sorry, guys, my son's lurking in the spa. Wow. Korg, it has been a great series, hasn't it? These series, all of these series, bro, they've all been fantastic. If you're a Frontal Pandas team, if you're them, though, as well as their opponents, you gotta be wondering, when are these series over? Because they're just all game 3s. Speaking of game 3, Emil trying to get out of this right now. He does bang it into the backboard. Frowsy controlling. Another demo, though, from Emil. Emil starting to get a few demos, maybe a little bit confident as well. Kel's going to dive in. Zofex going to get beat. Liquor Bagels can't save it, and there you go. Emil finally getting on top. He hasn't done much of this in the series. You would have expected him to, but the reset just enough to get through and throw Liquor Bagels off. Now, Zofex, they have to play from behind. They did not have to play from behind in that last game. You'd like to see more demos, and actually, this might be an opportunity here for Frowsy. Nobody is going to be there. I thought he probably maybe could have won, and he might have gotten beaten, though. Liquor Bagels, Kel's also. Kel's going to miss again. Kel's, Liquor Bagels. Hold on a minute, he flicks it. This could be weird. If Frowsy can put it on target, he's going to pass it off the backboard. I think that was an intentional pass. Emil going right down his shoulders right now. You like to see from Emil. He's starting to feel a lot more patient, I would say, for his team. He has looked more patient. Now, Liquor Bagels, he might be awkward. Oh, gosh, Zofex back. Kel's going to backflip as well. Lots of awkwardness from every team right now. Another bump here. Frowsy going to pass it into the corner, though. Now, Money trying to work his way around, but Zofex going to be good. Even though Zofex was the lowest ranked captain, she really has played pretty solid throughout this, but Money going to pop it above. Should be no issue, though. Frowsy and Liquor Bagels. Kel's barreling through. And this one going to barrel through, too, but Emil going to have a free ball to work with. I think it's going to be a free double, and Emil, that one you're not saving. Emil starting to feel himself, and this one might be starting to look a little bit dreary for Zofex right now. What? Chopped, scuffed. Emil's cooking. Yeah, Emil, he is doing it right now. And now Team Zofex, you want to see them get a little bit of action on the offensive end. Their offense has looked a lot more stagnant, I would say. As you have Money, I keep thinking Money is on the other team because he is in blue, but he is not. He is on orange. It's the Merc. Yeah, the Merc. When you get the Merc, that's how you know. Kel's up there as well. Kel's has had a way more, you know, little mistakes, or way less mistakes, I should say. Liquor Bagels trying something. Zofex going to pop this one up. Liquor Bagels trying for a redirect, maybe a pass down, but Zofex going to get beat by Emil. That one more than likely happening almost every time. Now, Frowsy keeping the pressure. The pressure from Zofex has looked good. Frowsy, maybe a chance. He can't quite put it in. Now the 50 in the corner, Frowsy attempting it, whatever he can do here. I'm not too sure if he will be able to get many more demos. It seems they are more demo-heavy team, but it has been dodged for the most part in this game number 3. You would like to see a goal from Team Zofex right now, though. And that one, actually, I don't know how this one goes in. I thought for sure this would have been a save. 2 people sitting in net. It looked like maybe I was a little bit mistaken. Zofex needed to read it, but it was a boomer, and Liquor Bagels was not able to get there. And it seems Emil will be probably taking this game number 3 in pretty dominant fashion. Frowsy going to get a little bit of a backwards touch here. They need a little bit of confidence right now. The confidence has to strike if you are Team Zofex. And this one going to be another great read from Money. They had a great demo, but not fast enough again to the ball. Emil going to be up. Frowsy going to hit it into the corner again, too. You gotta wonder. You really do, though. You gotta wonder if Team Zofex probably would have been able to take that game number 1. You never know. It seems Emil is definitely warmed up now. And that one is going to go into... This is an Emil masterclass right now, if I'm not mistaken. He is, he's just assisted or scored on every single one of these goals. Will Team Zofex have absolutely anything in the tank to pull this out? 1 goal, possibly giving them a chance. You gotta break through, though, and you're not gonna break through like that as money came barreling in again. Zofex taking that ball away from Frowsy. They're not capitalizing on their demos quite as much. Frowsy, I would say he's kind of stopped. He's stopped demoing, and when he stopped demoing, it hasn't worked out as well. Now Emil trying for a redirect, not going to happen though. A good save from Zofex. Liquor Bagels, another fake here. Frowsy, maybe not quite going to be able to beat Emil. That's been the story of this 3rd game. Just Emil, 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 and more Emil. You sprinkle it on, you powder it on, it's all over the place. He's everywhere. Liquor Bagels with a nice pinch here. Money, there's no way he reads it. And Frowsy, that's a fantastic read. Hold on a minute. If we could see more of this, there is a slight chance at a victory. Frowsy, a perfect read. You'll love to see that. Even on 150 ping, I'll tell you right now, I'm not reading that. And definitely giving themselves a little bit of confidence, maybe. A small bit. A great pinch from Liquor Bagels, though, to set that all up. Now another clear here. Demo is coming out. Zofex needs to shoot. Wait 1 second. That's going to be 2 goals in the span of about 10 seconds. This one most definitely not over yet. Comeback could be on. Only 2 goals in less than a minute. Definitely a shot. Now Liquor Bagels with a weird kickoff. This could be dangerous, and that one might spell doomsday for Team Zofex. The bad kickoff. Frowsy cheating a little too hard. Zofex not able to beat Money. Money was right there, and that is going to look like maybe the nail in the coffin for Emil's team. They have scored 2 goals in 10 seconds before. What's 3 goals in 10 seconds? That's what you gotta wonder. And Liquor Bagels going for a musty, trying to get one for the TikTok before possibly elimination. Frowsy also up. Zofex not going to be there. Money should have a free ball, and he does, but he does boom it right to Zofex. And now she's gonna hit it into the corner. Frowsy, I think, free possession. He doesn't read it though. Emil puts it on target, but there he is again. Liquor Bagels. He's been the story of this match for sure for his team. He's been trying his best to get him out of the gutter, but the gutter seems to be too big. Emil chasing down Zofex, not able to execute anything as he's just going for demos now. He's just farming demos. This guy, he's absolutely crazy. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Maybe a chance. 1 more goal, you know, for the pride. Why not? Maybe a shot, but Emil says no, and he air dribbles it out, and this one going to drop for Team Emil. They're going to pull this one off, and that is going to be a victory for Team Emil. Money go, Kells, you'll love to see it all. I'll see you guys in about 3 more minutes for our next match. Frontal Pandas team, the spot's coming. My, oh my. Jumping in to game number 4 very soon. You can see the bracket here. Emil did end up taking down Zofex. Zofex, thank you very, very much for playing again and losing first round again to keep up your streak. Very, very respectable. But Zofex, Liquor Bagels, and Frowsy, thank you guys for playing. And again, Frowsy, I'm sorry about that, that very first... The very first server. The very first server was kind of painful, so I'm sorry about that. But thank you guys again for playing. I appreciate all 3 of you. And Zofex, thank you for the raid as well. But with that being said, obviously, yeah, you can see Emil did end up taking them down. Yes, blame it on the ping. I agree. But yes, Emil did end up taking them down. Our next match in the first round is actually Team Frontal Panda versus Team Siffle. Team Panda is consisting of Frontal Panda, Party Time, Dan, and Bop. They're finally here. Frontal Panda, he's out of the spot. He's ready to take down the opposition. He's been waiting a minute, but you'll love to see it. You know, he made us wait. We make him wait. It is, you know, just respect. Anyways, so with that being said, it is Frontal Panda versus Siffle. Siffle is actually ending up, he had Candy Kernel and Corn Dog, which I think on paper, if you do look at it, you would assume that this is a very equal match. Frontal Panda, I expect about, you know, some crazy clips. That's all I want to see. But it is time to get into this match. All the players getting in. We should be good, if I'm not mistaken, to roll. So let's do it. Also, can I just point out, I hate this tree. I gotta remind me to never have a tree there again. It's Earth Day, but my goodness, let me tell you. Anyways, let's get into the match. Jumping into our game. All the players can feel... You know, the players can join in as we hop our way into the final round, or the final game series of round 1. We have Team Panda, or Frontal Panda, versus Team Siffle. Everybody starting out, and we'll see. We'll see who can really show that they got the juice here. Predictions. Yeah, did we get a prediction up? I don't know if my mods did get a prediction up. You say you hate the environment. Yeah, my bad. Yes, we did. Oh, there was a prediction up, apparently. Anyways, though, here we go. Siffle and Panda. I want to see the freestyle from Frontal Panda. I know everybody probably does. He is out of the spot. He is actually in Rocket League. This is a new occurrence for him. Maybe this is how you become a freestyler. You just go to the spot. This is going to be an on-running joke from me and him. And anyone that's been here, probably forever now. So, congratulations. But Bop, you know, he's also on he's on Pulse. You know, he's got Pulse behind him. You know, you got a freestyler himself. Well, kind of, you know. He's like a champ too, but he's still on Pulse. So we're going to call him a freestyler for the sake of calling him a freestyler. And you have Dan, who is also a non-freestyler. There you go. Congratulations. We called them all out. And then on the other team, Siffle, obviously, 2-time winner of Jagentek tournament. So you know he wants the 3-time. He can be up there with Turbo Pulsa in terms of legacy if he can pull off this victory. But at the moment, everybody just kind of flailing around. I would say this has been a very flaily series in the first minute or so. Everybody, we haven't had much control, to say the least. Dan going to pop this one up. Frontal Panda, he's not going to be there. Candy Kernel is going to be there to take that from him, and she's going to turn again, kind of just staying on ball. And now Siffle going to challenge Frontal Panda. Bop sitting in net, going to challenge quickly. Nobody there really threatening, as Frontal Panda is going to get a nice 50 to the side. Now, Frontal Panda, 48 boost. He's trying to get out of his own corner, but he keeps getting challenged every time. Dan going to need to get there, and Bob finally going to break out into the other half. Dan going to have a nice read. This might be a good shot. Bob just going to put it wide. Not quite able to execute that one. Now, Siffle attempting to show his own freestyle. He's not going to quite get it, as this one's going to be strange. A lot of these players, if I'm not mistaken, have a, you know, quite a bit of experience in a lot of tournaments. You know, you have Frontal Panda, maybe freestyle tournaments, I guess you could say. That's a little bit different than something like this. And Siffle going to get the first goal of this first round series here. Corn Dog going to fake it a little bit, and this one going in. I know there are a lot of Siffle fans. Also, I actually personally have to say I am a Siffle fan because I'm actually playing with him tomorrow in another tournament. So, you know, personally, I might have a little bit of bias there, but we want to see the spa as well. So I have bias between, like, around everyone. So they're all just so sexy, let me tell you. Candy also handling this one into the corner. Frontal Panda with a great cut. Candy put it in, and he is. He puts it into the right side of the net. A perfect dribble from Frontal Frontal Panda. Corn Dog, where is he going? He goes nowhere other than into Narnia, and Candy not able to save that one as Frontal Panda slots it. Now, the kickoff strat, we actually haven't seen a single fake kickoff in this tournament yet, which I find surprising, especially with all these creators here. And Frontal Panda! There you go, you ask, you receive every time. Someone clip it. Clip it, put it on a TikTok. I don't know. That's beautiful. You love to see it. Frontal Panda. The spa buff might be real, actually. The double reset is going to go in and give them a 2-1 lead. Let's go ahead and listen in to Team Frontal Panda.
Yeah. Nice.
That's middle.
Nice. Yeah, I got this.
Oh, I might have whiffed.
It's all good. Yeah, you got that. Nice.
Can you say AFK?
Oh, really? Should we...
Oh, my.
Should we
You're
wait?
right. I'd wait. May as well.
We should wait. I'm like, no, Messi!
Yeah.
Oh, shocked.
Unlucky,
well, I guess,
unlucky.
Should we, what do you guys want to do? I always ask this because I never know. Do you guys want to start from a 2-1, with another game?
We'll take the win, Jack. We'll take the win.
You just want to win, yeah? I'll go talk to them. I'll go see.
Yeah, I don't mind 2-1, yeah.
Okay, I'll go ask them. What's going on here?
Well, I don't know. Candy's stream crashed, and then she got back up, and then she,
So, is it her internet, you think?
yeah, and then she just DC'd from the game.
Ooh, chopped. They said that they were okay. Well, when she comes back to start from 2-1 in a new game, are you guys good with that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully
she's back.
Yeah, back soon.
If not, I have no sub. I guess, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully she's good. She's still on the call, so maybe? I don't know. Well. Bro, you can't go a few times without having that happen. It do be like that. It always be like that, bro. We'll wait for Candy, I guess. We will start at 2-1 in the next game. Sub in Big Fan. Wow. I wonder if Daly's here. Daly is the same rank as Candy, if I'm not mistaken, actually. So Daly would be a perfect sub if he is somehow here. But I'm not too sure if he is. But anyways, while we wait it out, I'll await the word on the actual match, I guess. 2-1. I guess we could run down the clock, maybe. We'll see what we want to do. But it's so irritating. By the way, if anybody watching this knows anyone at Psyonix that can somehow give me like admin privileges, that would be so nice. Because it's actually so chucked. Because it would be so nice to have for these things. Because it happens like once every tournament, and it's just so awkward because I can't do anything about it. I can call Michael if you want and ask him. Let's see what Candy is doing, and then maybe so, actually. That might be a good idea. We'll find out, though. I'm waiting to see if we get anything else here. Sounds good? Yeah. I just, I don't want to just scam Candy out of, like, winning, obviously. Because you never know. She could come back. They could end up winning. They were down, right? They were down 2-1, so it was what it was. But we'll see. We'll find out soon. Back at it again. We are back at it again, yes. But I am not sure. I haven't gotten any word from anyone if Candy is around. She's back. Like her internet's back. We're all good. Are we good? Is everything fine? Okay. I'll just wait to Paper. You can just get me into the match and we should be completely fine. Also, let me just point out there's no way we ever have gone through one of these without being perfect. There's no shot. It's never happened. And that one, you know, we were pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. We were getting there in terms of being pretty close to perfect, but could not quite pull it off. Also, I think everybody is in the match other than Candy. We are waiting on Candy to join the match too. So let me go ahead. We'll jump over to the match and we'll be ready soon. Alrighty, there you go. Insane close. Yeah. Gaming Dietitian. All these games have like, they've completely lived up. This has by far been the most competitive tournament we've ever had. Like it is, I don't think there's been, I mean, there hasn't really been a single series. I'd say maybe the Emil series. Emil, you know, he started going crazy in that third game, but really there hasn't been like a crazy game so far. That's just been like a full blowout. So yeah, you love to see it. You do love to see it. Whenever Candy is in, though, they can join in. Will be good whenever that happens. 2 goals to Frontal Panda, 1 goal to Team Siffle. I'm sure they'll just do that, and then, you know, we'll get to kickoff, I guess. It's too bad, though. When do I play? T-Rex, you play maybe tomorrow. I'll let you play tomorrow. Alrighty, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finally into this. I'm sorry, by the way, if you are waiting. I'm sorry about the bit of a wait, but, you know, sometimes you can't do anything about that, so it is what it is. Anyways, though, I think they're going to go ahead and score 2 goals. Yes, it should be 2 goals here for Panda and 1 for Siffle, and then we will just go from there. Both teams said they were fine with that, so should be fun. Should be fun. Hopefully Frontal Panda has not lost his momentum as well. This guy was going absolutely crazy in the first game. You know, before Candy crashed, it was quite wild. So you definitely, you hope Frontal Panda's still feeling his vibes before before the crash, I would say. There you go, though. It is going to be 1-1, and we'll make it 2-1, and then the tourney, well, the game will begin. Tourney begin. It began about 3.5 hours ago. There you go. 1 more for the road, and oh, brother, they can't score. There you go. There you go. This just looks like cheating to me. Oh gosh, there's some match throwing if you ask me. Oh gosh. Corn Dog had to step in. He said it real quick. Let me get to that. Here we go, though. Start off our game 2-1, where we left off. A little bit more time, obviously, on the clock. Run the clock. Yeah, you can run the clock if you want. I'm not sure. I don't think they are going to. I think we're just starting at, I think we're starting at 2-1. I'd love that admin privilege to be able to run it, but sadly, I do not have it, so nothing I can do that. Can you not change the score? No, I don't have admin privileges, so sadly not. But here we go. Going into our match number 1 of this series still. It feels like this series has, it's been a minute. But obviously, we are fine now. Everybody should be good. Candy is back. Corn Dog's back. Siffle's back. Everyone should be solid. Siffle, actually. There you go. He's going to tie up the game 2-2. A little bit scuffed gameplay per usual, but it's all good as we get back. Candy, I think she would have probably dunked that regardless of if that missed. But a 2-2 series going to be here. This is going to be a little bit funky. Like I said, just due to the time. You can use that as another copium. Frowsy's ping was a copium. You can use the non-running clock as a little bit of copium as well. Frontal Panda hitting it into the corner here. Maybe a chance. He's looking a little bit funky. Maybe a reset? No, not quite. He does attempt an air dribble. Gonna run out of boost, though. Bop going to pass basically to the other team. Siffle there to intercept it. And Dan also going to pop it back. A lot of popping back and forth aside from Panda and Siffle. It seems this is really, so far, it has. I don't want to discredit any of the other players, but so far it has felt like a Siffle versus Frontal Panda matchup. Candy going to whiff again. Frontal Panda, a little bit of a fake. He might have went by it a little bit. Another flick, though, from Frontal Panda. He's been looking very, very good. I'd almost dare to say maybe even better than some of our SSLs in the tournament so far. And he, he was listed at GC2. I'm pretty sure he has hit higher than GC2 before, though. Another miss. Candy has been struggling, and there you go, though, Bop gets himself on the board. You can't disrespect him. Somebody in chat, don't disrespect my Bop like that. No disrespect to Bop. Bop, he's doing it. He's working it well, and he is scoring. I don't know if Candy's ping is settled, by the way. It seems, I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it does seem to be settled. She seems to be completely fine. So there is no copium in this match. This one, a 50. Frontal Panda, he clears it sideways again. Siffle lurking. And Siffle gonna let Corn Dog take this. Corn Dog has had a bit of an impact on the game in terms of, the intangibles, but really nothing other than that so far. Really no offensive pressure, but he has kept it in. He's kept some pressure in general. Frontal Panda gonna have a little bit of free time on the ball. This one gonna have Dan diving a little bit, but not quite going to happen. Now Bop going to pop it up. This could be free for Frontal Panda if he's careful. A freestyle double touch attempt, but the attempt does not work out. And now Candy going to pass right to Frontal Panda again. This guy has taken over right into the mid. Bop going to be there too. Now Dan, he has to be careful. He should be completely fine. He is fine as he sideways, or passes it sideways. This one, Candy going to beat Frontal Panda to the ball. We haven't said that much in this series so far. Frontal Panda going to dive a little bit. Dan going to have possession, and now Bop should have a free ball. Let's see if he goes to work. He's starting to cook. Never mind, it's going to be cleared by Siffle. Again, Siffle trying his best here to tie up this game, but every time he does, it's just Frontal Panda, Frontal Panda, Frontal Panda. Run the Frontal Panda tape. My goodness, this guy. The highlights, they're non-existent. And this one, wait a minute, it doesn't matter, because Candy is going to just bulldoze her way through everyone, and it's going to work out. She beats Dan, and she bulldozes through Bop's little touch, and the touch was not ideal from Bop. It went right into Candy. Still waiting on my fake kickoff. I'm just going to keep calling it out until somebody actually gives me my fake kickoff. If nobody does, I'm going to be very disappointed in all of you. I'm shouting out Team Casey because I feel like they're probably the most likely to do it. They're like Team Fun and Frontal Panda, almost a chance, not quite going to break through. 2 people there in net. Dan faking there. You like to see that from Dan. A little bit of, a little bit of confidence there. Also, it is worth noting too, I think. I don't know if I've said this, but Bop actually ended up winning the last Jagentek tournament. Wait a second, this one threatening in the front of the net, but nobody is going to be home fast enough now. Passing it down, Bop, Frontal Panda again there. He is always there. When they need him the most, he calls, and he is there. Frontal Panda, another touch, a miss from Candy. Not something you would expect her to miss. Candy lurking for bumps, maybe. Another chance here from Corndog. This one barely going to whiff to the left. Another whiff. Oh my goodness, they're battering the post, but the battered posts are not feeling good enough. Frontal Panda trying to pass to his team. Nobody was there. Now Siffle versus Bop. This one also not going to go in. The defense has really stepped up in this match. Siffle now passing it to his teammate. It was a little bit risky to pass it in front of net. Luckily, no one from Team Frontal Panda was there. Panda trying an air dribble, but this one gonna pinch off crossbar, and he's gonna be completely fine. Candy now handling it well here. Also, Party Time Dan handling it well. Frontal Panda again on the back line. Party Time Dan going to beat. That's a good beat from Dan. Siffle passing it down. Overtime in game number 1. Game number 1 brings us overtime. Yet again, who would have guessed? Every single match, always close. And this one, going to be no different yet again. Almost a chance here from Bob. This one, Frontal Panda, again a chance, but it's going to hit post again. The posts have absolutely been cluttered, and nothing has snuck in so far. That's a good challenge from Siffle. Another demo, too. Maybe a shot from Corndog, but not going to be there. A double commit, but Bop, that's a good bang. Candy, own goals. Oh, no. Candy, Colonel, you don't like to see that one. It was a true tragic event for Team Siffle as Frontal Panda and team is going to take game number 1. That is the third own goal we have seen throughout this entire event. We'll take that. I don't think you want to take that. Well, if you're a Frontal Panda fan, maybe you'll take that. But that one, not what you want to see from Candy. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I think Corndog had a free touch to clear it too, and it just did not happen. It's simply nowhere to be found. Now, as we await to get into game number 2, another close match is probably imminent, as game number 2s have seemed to go basically every single time to the other team. I'm pretty sure it has actually happened every single time. So if this one doesn't, you know Frontal Panda is a team to more than likely watch out for. The players joining into the match now. We love to see it. Bop mode, wow. What a name. Kiddish, I love that. I love that. Good name, good name. Peak name. There we go, though. Team Frontal Panda with their 1 game lead. 1 game lead in this 3-game series. Bop attempting to get a touch. He passes it right to Corndog, though. And this one, it is now a regain series right here, or a regain game from Team Siffle, as, you know, that ending goal is not what you want to see. Their mental might be a little bit shattered after that, but let's go ahead and listen into their comms and see if they're feeling it, or if, you know, maybe they're actually just not worried at all.
Over? I missed. That's on me. I'll go again. One more. Oh, that's not great. Candy, I don't know if you're talking, but you're
Candy's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're chilling.
Oh.
One up.
Go back for it. I'll go.
Yeah? Nice. Good save. I got.
What's up? Nice.
I got back right. Oh, you?
Oh, I'm bumped.
Nice.
They definitely do seem to have regained. I like that. Candy, a little bit muted. I don't know if she knew she was, but now they are regaining, and now Frontal Panda hold on him, and he tries for the fake. Can't quite get the fake. He's really tried to style, though. The style from Frontal Panda cannot be, you know, it can't be, what would be the word, you know? Misunderstood? I don't know. It's crazy, though. Let me just tell you, this guy's good at the game. It's that simple. It's that simple at the end of the day. You're good at the game. It's that simple. But I'll tell you who else is good at the game. It seems Team Siffle. Team Siffle does seem to be feeling it now a lot better. Siffle attempting another touch. Candy also not missing as many touches. A little bit more confident. Frontal Panda again going to bang it off his own backboard. Right to Dan, too. Dan, a little bit of a unspoken riz, as the kids say. This guy is too professional. Every time they've needed him, he actually really has come up big. But wait a minute. You can't come up big when that doesn't... you know, when you have nobody back. Nobody back, it doesn't matter. Frontal Panda trying to dodge it, but nothing to dodge at all right there, because there's no one home. Dan needs a drink. True and real. Siffle, again, trying to pass mid. His team has not really been coherent. That seems to be the biggest difference, even though I do feel like Siffle's teammates are actually a little bit higher rank than Panda's. It does seem that, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Siffle's teammates, they're just not great. I'm going to be honest. They just haven't played fantastic so far. They got to do more for him. Bob, probably the lowest player in this event, other than Zofex, maybe. They're pretty close. And Kells, but other than that, yeah, you just want to see more. You want to see more from Team Siffle instead. But that one, actually, speaking of Siffle, it doesn't go in. And again, Dan, every time you call his name, we talked about Panda a lot. We gave him his praises, but it's time to start giving Dan his praises, because he has not had any issue. This one, another nice touch. Dan, again there. Bob now attempting a shot, not going to happen. Dan going to get beat to this, not too surprising though. Good chance to, you know, just get it off of them. Frontal Panda, backboard. You can't be too worried about that when he's on the backboard. When you get these high-level players on the backboard, there is really no issue at all. Now, Frontal Panda, another 50. Team Siffle still hanging on to this 1-goal lead, even with how funky this game has been. You gotta look. You gotta look at the intangibles. I love the intangibles, and it seems that Siffle, even though they, I would say, personally, maybe haven't even looked like the best team in this game, they're pulling it off, and they're hanging on. Dan going for a demo. Corndog going to miss too. Candy also going to commit. Siffle going to be there and beat. This might be good. Dan has to handle it. He's got to be big, and he is big. Yet again, Dan, every time they call on him, he's there. And again, Dan and Frontal Panda, both there this time, though. Might be a little bit awkward. This one going to go up. Bob not going to be worried. Candy going to put it high. Siffle already up. Siffle going to miss. Oh, my goodness. A close chance. Frontal Panda, I think he has a pretty decent amount of boost. He goes for a reset, but that one going to be steered aside. Another threatening shot from Bop. A little bit of a roller, though. It started off threatening, but it was an odd touch. Now Frontal Panda with a chance, almost going in, but it does not make its way through the back of the net. Dan attempting another pass. The passes from Team Frontal Panda has really been solid when you consider the players' ranks. And the bumps, oh my goodness, coming in and nobody can score. Where is the follow-up? As I say that, the follow-up, it was great passes, but no one home. Frontal Panda needing a last-second drill now. 0 seconds is inbound. And 0 seconds looking like it will hit the ground as they all fake. And we are going back to game number 3. Every single series keeping up the game number 3 momentum. And it's going to happen yet again. Team Frontal Panda, you want to see them try to connect a lot better on their passes. They've been there. The passes have been beautiful from their team. The defense has been beautiful, but the passing and the finish has been what we have not seen all day long from them. In the first game, it happened a little bit, but now, you know, every team is starting to feel the flow of the match. So it should be pretty solid, I would think. As we await the game mode, should be jumping in. Yes, we are indeed in. Getting into game number 3. Whoever loses this is headed home. Whoever wins, obviously, go into the next round. We'll see if Corndog can lead his team to victory. Dan also attempting to do it. Frontal Panda seeing what he can do. Siffle seeing what he can do. Siffle trying to claw out another victory. I don't know if he'll be able to do it. This time, as Frontal Panda, they to me, personally, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but Team Frontal Panda, they've looked like the better team. They just gotta get the finishes out here. Panda gonna be awkward here, needing Dan or somebody to touch it. That's a nice touch from Dan, really alleviating a lot of pressure, but a double commit gonna come in. Liquor Bagels, thank you for the raid, brother. Liquor Bagels, thank you again for playing, but wait a minute, Siffle! There he is yet again! Siffle, every time you call his name, even when it feels like they're down, it does not matter because Siffle is just that guy sometimes. He's trying to go for the 3-time, and right now, he is looking like he could be headed to the next round. You would like to see a regain here, though. Only 1 goal, definitely not too down yet, that is for sure. You need 1 more. And that's all. That's all right now. Tie up the game with 1 goal. This could be a good pass. That's a fantastic pass. But Siffle there. Now Dan again has to be big on defense. And again Dan is there for the defense. Dan just absolutely coming up big. I cannot understate this. He's looked really, really good on defense. And again, Dan putting his team in position to succeed. You just want to see Bop and Frontal Panda now finally. You'd like to see him come up. And that one goes in. Siffle. There he is again. Oh my goodness. He's starting to feel it now. Bop nowhere to be found on that one. Couldn't get to it. Maybe a little bit awkward on that wall, on the little lip of the wall. 4 minutes now remaining. Only 2 goals, but Frontal Panda hasn't seemed to be able to find the back of the net in a hot minute now. It has been quite some time. And last game was game number 1 when Candy was a little bit awkward. You know, she was a little bit awkward with her positioning. So as much hype as I've given Team Frontal Panda, they definitely need to get on this offensive end and start putting nets. They got to put the ball in the net. It's that simple. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, you put the ball in the net, you score. It's crazy. That's how you win games. So there's your tip, professional SSL coaching from Jagentek. I'll tell you who doesn't need coaching, though, is Siffle. Siffle, he's just looking like he might have a free shot. What in the world is going on here? Luckily, he had no boost. Frontal Panda, he handled it, though. He was okay. I'm not sure how much boost he had. Now he's trying to 2v1 his team, just not there again. It feels like he's trying to put a lot of the load on himself. And now, actually, hold on a minute. This could be a chance. If it's red, somebody's got to be up. Dan is up, but it's going to be cleared again from Siffle. Siffle now one-on-one with Frontal Panda. Maybe not quite one-on-one. That one's going in. It wasn't quite a one-on-one as you had, if I'm not mistaken. It was indeed Siffle's teammate. Yes, Corndog diving in, trying for a bump. And Bop there, but not able to save it. They are starting to go down now. Let's go ahead. We'll listen into Frontal Panda's comms. Let's see if they can, you know, maybe come back from this.
I'll leave it. Nice. Nice. I'll try. Ooh.
That's
It's in.
Good. Nice. Come on. Come on. Got that. Nice.
Open.
Just tough. Yeah, only
Get in
one
above.
back.
And no boost.
Try to try. That nice.
The comms definitely seeming a little bit drear compared to every other team we've heard. However, you know, they still have a chance. They really do. They've had a lot of opportunities to score in all these games, but they've just maintained, you know, Candy, Corndog, when they had to save it, they have. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. And maybe another goal here. Frontal Panda going to challenge Siffle. Going to be okay. This one going to drop in as well. Candy going to bang it other side too. Frontal Panda back into the corner. You'd like to see him probably take over this game a little bit. His team needs it. Dan, Bob, they've played pretty solid, but it's got to be Panda. And that one, a receiving pass, not going to come through. That's a nice touch, and maybe Siffle fakes it a little bit. But Siffle, again, another chance here. This is a scary one. He goes for a reset. You can't do much about that when the 50 goes like that. And Siffle, more than likely, is going to put the topping on the cake here. The little reset, I think he did actually get the reset, too. And that is going to go into the corner. The execution in this final game from Team Siffle has been pretty perfect, I would say. Their defense in the last two games, they have not actually been scored on at all. As I say that, maybe an opportunity here to do it. But it still will maintain another win more than likely. 50 seconds, Frontal Panda. He's got Siffle right behind him. He tries for a pass on that Musty, but his team just not there to receive it again. Bob attempting a pass mid, not gonna happen. Holding a little bit, Frontal Panda clears him, deletes him off the map.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Siffle trying to pass to his team, and unlike the other side, his team actually was there. That has been a big difference. You know, his team, it's been a team effort. It has felt, and now wait a minute, Dan, he does pass it backwards. I'm pretty sure that was a calmed pass though. Frontal Panda, 80 boost. This has to be the one right here. Get another clip. Dan dives in, and this one will finally go in. Siffle more than likely has this series locked up. However, it is worth noting, you know, he's still got a little bit in him. He tries his best, and he puts it through. Spa, yeah, the Spa buff, maybe, you know, that's a good point. Maybe the Spa buff has wore off. The people are not talking about this enough, and now actually Bob trying for one more. They really, they came on at the end of the game. You don't want to see them coming on at the end of the game, though. Definitely not the greatest thing right there from them, but you do have that. You got Siffle absolutely going insane. You can see him 4 goals across the board, 840 points. You love to see it from Siffle, honestly. He was playing so well, and you love to see it. Also, let me just shout out Frontal Panda, Dan, and Bob. Thank you guys again for playing very, very much. I appreciate it greatly. We will be back in about 3 minutes, oh God. 3 minutes to actually play. Frontal Panda, I appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you, bro, for playing. My, oh my, I had to listen to something. That's why the headset was weird, by the way. In case you're wondering, that was a little funky. But, guys, our next game coming up is Team Zingers versus Team Casey. Looking like it's going to be another banger. We have had an insane amount of close series today. By far and away the most competitive tournament we've ever had in terms of that. But yeah, Zingers, composed of Zingers, Gaming Dietitian, and Kiddish. They definitely had a bit of an upset in their match. As well as Casey, another upset. It was Casey, Voltage, and Spicy Korg. And you know, they both had some big upsets overall. So you'll love to see it from both of them. But with that being said, I think we are about ready to get down onto the pitch. And I should say, it is actually, if I'm not mistaken, the only, I think so. I think that's right. The only SSL left in this entire tournament is Emil. So, Emil, you're playing for literally the entire SSL community right now. So, shout out to Emil really quick. I just noticed that. But with that being said, we'll go down to the pitch. Here's your bracket really quick before we do so. There's your updated bracket, but we will be going down to the pitch to see who can head to the finals between Casey and Zingers. Another one here. We're going to see who can execute the best here. Also, Joe, thank you for the muted, by the way. Thank you very much for the muted. That one, I actually did troll and I didn't realize. But yes, we're going to see who can execute the best from round one. Round one was quite a surprising results from both of these teams. If I was being honest, I wouldn't have expected either of these teams to have made it this far. So they both did. They both pulled it off, and now it's about the underdog story. We're going to see who can actually make this happen. Gaming Dietitian trying to make it happen. He almost misses. Well, he does, but it does miss the net. Gaming Dietitian and Zingers, they looked like a two-headed dragon in the last series. Kiddish, you know, he held it down pretty well, especially in the games they won. The one game they did lose, he wasn't playing super well, but in the games they did win, he was holding it down. He was looking fantastic, too. Zingers, a little bit awkward. This one might fall in, and it does, actually. It gets past Zingers, and it's going to be Voltage starting us off with the first goal. Spicy going to get a great touch there. You wouldn't have expected him to beat there, but he does end up beating, and he gets it right over. I'm pretty sure it was Gaming Dietitian. Now, a one-goal lead for Casey in this semifinals here. Maybe a unexpected victory royale inbound for either of these teams. I'm not exactly sure who at this point would be the favorite in this, to be honest with you. Who does everyone in chat, actually, I'm curious, who does everyone in chat think is the favorite here? The spawn on that going to look a little weird on that demo too. Zingers clears it over. Wait a minute, that might be a good pass from Voltage. Voltage going to pass it. Gaming Dietitian, he is, you know, Gaming Dietitian, it's worth noting as well. This guy is a non-air roll merchant. He very, very rarely you see him use air roll, but he is very, very solid in the game. That is an ode to everybody that thinks they can play the game if you don't have air roll bound. Yeah, you gotta just, you know, you gotta be good. He's GC2 pretty much, so he's looking fantastic. Zinger's going to pass it back to him too. This one, only one goal still separates these two teams. And Kiddish with a nice fake. I like that fake from Kiddish. Just buying some time, letting his teammates kind of just get confident, I would say. Get in position. In position is what you want to see. Spicy going to hit it down. Right to pass to Gaming Dietitian. Spicy going to miss again. Casey on the backboard. And Kiddish is going to be there. Now, this one actually might be a chance. Casey going to turn faster, though. Casey starting to feel it. You can definitely tell from her. She has not looked too shabby at all. Voltage, maybe an opportunity here. He's going to be up there. Gaming Dietitian pre-jumps. And that's one of the first times I've seen Gaming Dietitian pre-jump and actually not connect. And there, you see him jumping. He actually misses again. Gaming Dietitian, maybe he's got to warm up a tiny bit. Kiddish again. Kiddish has looked warmed up too. I wonder if these teams have been playing a bit of, you know, maybe ranked before these games. You would think, because it is a bit of a break. I do recognize that, so definitely a chance. And now that one gonna be a bump, gonna bump Kiddish. Gaming Dietitian now with a fake, a pass attempt. Zingers maybe pre-jumped a little too early. And now Kiddish going to go up, and he's going to get a nice dunk on that shot as well. Spicy, another 50 into the corner. These corners really have been a little bit more threatening than you would expect sometimes in these games so far. The threatening shots, and now Gaming Dietitian, he tries it. If he had faked that, I think it actually possibly might have worked. Spicy Korg, another pass. He's looking good. And wait, Kiddish has a breakaway. Gaming Dietitian, and that one goes in. Kiddish going to tie up this game 1-1. A little bit of a double commit. The whiffs from Voltage. Casey, Spicy Korg, I thought he had a great pass, but they all overcommit for it. Nobody hits the ball, and that one is going to be in the back of your net every time. Kiddish, he might be maybe the worst player on his team, but he does not miss that. He's still a respectable rank, and he is a champ, so that one is not missing too often. Casey hitting it right to Zingers. Gaming Dietitian and Zingers trying for a pinch here. Maybe a chance from them, but not going to happen. And now Spicy Korg, he's really stepped this up. I got to say, he's looked much, much better. He must have just gotten on previously. What's up, Dulce? How you doing, bro? Gaming Dietitian again, trying for a 50, not able to get it. And Casey going for an outing. A little bit of a boost steal from Kiddish. Well, Kiddish, I can't tell you, bro. I am very impressed by your two lowest ranked players on either team here. They have looked really, really good. You cannot state that enough here. Also backed by their teammates. Wait a minute, this one not in, and that one finally, like I said, Spicy Corgi's there, and he is going to finish that there. Casey, I can't believe this didn't go in. It more than likely would have, as Zingers was way too awkward to clear it, but that is going to be a Casey lead. The 50 here, Spicy Korg trying again. Kiddish also a nice, or Zingers, sorry, excuse me. Zingers going to have a nice 52, going to get a demo, going to take the boost. The boost starvation has not been talked about enough in some of these series too. It was very, very prevalent in the early on series. This series, not quite as much. It seems like most players have had a lot of boost to work with. Casey going to have a perfect clear, and that more than likely will do it for game number 1. Team Casey going to have this victory in the bag unless they can go all the way across the map, and that one is not gonna. Wait a minute, it might actually happen. Voltage keeps it alive, and this one will finally drop. Team Casey going to take the first win in this best of 3. Now, will the trend continue? That's what I think everybody and their mother and their dad and their dog and their cat would all like to know. Will this be a best of 3, or are we going to finish it in the first sweep of the tournament? Barring this, this series score, you would think it would be crazy. And no, there has not been a fake kickoff. Yet again, no fake kickoff. Jagentek, very disappointed. As we await, we go into game number 2. Game number 2 is inbound, and hopefully fake kickoff is imminent. Please, please, I'm begging. Somebody hit your boy up with a fake kickoff, finally, please. Here we go. The players, we are on the pitch. We're going down to see if Casey can get this sweep. Is the sweep? We haven't been saying that word very much. This one, I don't think it's, there's definitely a chance. There's definitely a chance it's not a sweep. It was a 2-1 game in game number 1. So very, very respectable, this one. Wow, Voltage was up for that very fast. And it's okay, though. It is going to be all good. Spicy Korg going to hit it into the corner. Gaming Dietitian threatening. Voltage weird, but Casey reads it fine, and Gaming Dietitian taking it back. Very smart. You like to see this from Gaming Dietitian. Just, doing an end fake. Wow, he's working the team. Maybe a chance here, but the team does spawn in. Voltage, oh my goodness, a little bit funky. Almost 1v3 the whole team for a second. Zingers up again, trying to keep possession. He can't quite keep possession on this, though, as he does just dunk. Spicy Korg into the corner now. He might have a chance at a shot. Kid is jumping a little bit, getting a little bit antsy on that one. Now Casey up, going to be completely fine as Gaming Dietitian does steer it aside. Zingers jumping too. Lots of jumps that seem to lead to nothing, but overall the jumps have been smart even when they've been fakes, but that one is not going to pay off at all as Casey is finally going to get another goal. You'll like to see this. Kiddish just a little awkward, and Gaming Dietitian, he tried to come from behind to interfere with that, but it is going to be Casey taking the first goal to Team Casey in this game 2, excuse me. Kiddish now already up. He tried to read it. He does misread it completely, though. It bounced straight down. Now, this could be a little bit awkward, but Gaming Dietitian going to handle it well. You would like to see Zingers get going a little bit. A fake. Wait a minute. Speaking of Zingers, there he is. Caster. Well, not curse this time. It's going to be a caster blessing for Zingers, as a little bit of a fake from Gaming Dietitian really helped. I think Spicy Korg probably reading the ball a tiny bit, but he could not read that fake. Caster foreseeing. Yeah, exactly. I see everything. Kiddish trying to will his team to a 1-goal lead now. Caster Psychic, a bump here. Hold on a minute. We have seen bumps used in various ways. I have liked to see the bumps. I'd say Frowsy definitely did use them the best out of anyone in this tournament so far. But he is going to need a few more from Kiddish if Kiddish wants to probably win this series and, you know, out-duel Frowsy in the bump category. Maybe a shot here from Voltage. I don't know how Voltage, they let him sneak up that far. Kiddish going to jump. Maybe not the smartest jump from Kiddish, as you have Zingers a little bit awkward. Gaming Dietitian has to be careful. Spicy Court going to challenge that fast. Kiddish again going to miss, and he's going to be off. Gaming Dietitian, he has to be careful. Zingers going to be there again to dribble it out of harm's way. Now a great pass. I think Casey going to get beat. This might float in. Spicy should have the read on the backboard, and he does, giving it right to Voltage. Now Kiddish, another chance. Spicy Core gonna miss. Zingers just needs to put it in, and there he is. He's getting heated up now. Ladies and gentlemen, if the Zinger fans, if they're going crazy, I can hear him. I can hear him all the way from, I don't even know, anywhere, because he's doing it. He's doing everything right now for his team. He's there, right places. Game 3, the chat's calling for. Will we get it? I hope we do, but it's still up in the air. Still about half the game remaining. They definitely do need another goal to secure a game number 3. By far and away, Voltage gets a fake as well. But by far and away, not over, as we get a fake there from Spicy. I'm not sure if he meant to fake that. Definitely a bit of a backflip, I think, but it's okay. We'll call it a fake for the Rocket League lore. Voltage going to be looking strange here too, as Casey passes it, but Gaming Dietitian comes up big yet again. Gaming Dietitian, Zingers have been really, they've been so consistent in all of these games. I feel like there really was one game that Zingers hasn't played well in, and it was the first game that they ended up losing. But other than that, he has been just absolutely plowing everyone. Speaking of plowing everyone, the demos coming in from Team Casey finally. We haven't seen many of those from their team, which is a little bit shocking. A pass from Kiddish goes wide. It's going to air out, and Mean Voltage can't read that. Nobody going to be there, as Casey is just going to bang it right back to Gaming Dietitian, though. He's going to handle it and pass it right back to the other team. A little bit of a fake, though, and he's not going to be able to keep control. Voltage now on the backboard. Kiddish finally, and that's a big, big read from Kiddish, actually. As that one, more than likely, if he missed that, that was a free goal. So it was a very, very smart play. Very good read, too. Gaming Dietitian going to flick Casey. Spicy going to be there. Kiddish again into the corner. He's going to get dunked. Zingers needs to read it. Gaming Dietitian up, and Zingers, and a great demo. This could be open if they actually turn, but that's going to be an unlucky spawn probably, as Casey's there. But wait a minute, he's up, and a chance, but the chase down block from behind, looking like LeBron out there. Now, a pass a little bit centered. Voltage going to be under a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure has been coming in from both of these teams. But overall, the pressure has seemed to mount towards Team Zingers. Now, Zingers, wait a minute. He gets a bit of a ghost touch on that. But again, Gaming Dietitian on the back wall. Kiddish just sitting in net. Honestly, kind of smart as long as they actually can save it. Voltage up, though. They have to be careful. He might have a double. Nowhere to be found. Zingers, he's got to be careful. Gaming Dietitian going to turn on this, and he's going to get it out of harm's way. This series looking more and more like it could be headed to game number 3 yet again. However, they do have a lot of pressure on this other half. Casey bangs it up. Wait a minute. It's gonna be Spicy. He's there when you needed him. He comes up, and it is going to be a 0-second goal. Spicy, he had a great pre-jump. I think he needed to, and he slots that absolutely perfectly. Now, Zingers, they have to be extremely careful after that pressure that they were feeling. The pressure was insane, absolutely insane. A double commit a little bit there. Gaming Dietitian gonna read that as they're starting to go, other way. They turn it around, they go the other way. Zingers tries for a pinch. Kiddish should be able to handle this. He should get a free touch, and he will get a free touch. Gaming Dietitian, a great pass from Kiddish, actually, and maybe another pass. The passing play, a fake. Hold on a minute, maybe another fake. The fakes are going crazy. Now, they have to be careful with this read. Voltage, he's been pushing up very, very far. That might actually lead to a possible goal for Team Casey eventually, as Zingers ends up missing. Gaming Dietitian in a 1v1. And that one, there you go. Casey is going to dribble it around. Gaming Dietitian, I had talked about it, that Zingers missed. Kiddish, nothing he can do. And Gaming Dietitian is going to end up just not being able to save it. Casey finally gets that victory, and it's gonna be a huge one from Team Casey. The first sweep in this series, but not to the doubt of Team Zingers by any means. With that being said, though, we will be back with the other semifinal. Also, shout out the players. It looks like we had a 1v1 there.
Hey, Candy and Syphil have to leave at 10 after.
Well. We have a few things going on here. So, this is why it took so long to get back in, by the way. So, pretty much what's going on. Thank you, by the way, Zingers and Gaming Dietitian. Welcome over, guys. Thank you very, very much for playing. I appreciate both of you greatly. You guys, man, you guys left it all out there, too. It was crazy games. But I appreciate you both, and thank you for the raids. Welcome in your guys' community, too. But what's going on, why it took so long is Siffle and Candy actually have to leave coming up, but I was trying to see if we can find a Corn Dog replacement. So Corn Dog actually ended up finding Miss Macho and Upton, which I think most of you guys actually do know both of those two. So they should be able to actually play. So I think what's gonna happen, I talked to them, what's gonna happen is it sounds like Candy and Siffle are gonna play with Corn Dog in the first 2 matches of this next thing, and then from there, if they somehow end up winning, it's gonna be Upton and Upton and Miss Macho after that. So hopefully that all makes sense. Hopefully everything is set. We're just waiting on the players to get everybody in the Discord, everyone sorted. Again, Emil, by the way, if Emil and Emil's team is watching, I'm sorry this is taking so long. This is, bro, we have waited a long time in between matches, and with the 3-game series matches, it's been a little bit crazy too. But I do have to say, it's been a crazy event when it comes to the actual quality of the matches. The quality of the matches has been fantastic. Everyone's playing their heart out. They're both in Discord. You got them already? Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Corn Dog, go ahead and just have Paper give them the roles. I think it should be good, and from there, yeah, everything should be good. So yeah, just get Paper to do that, and we'll get going as fast as possible into this match. But while we are waiting around, who does everyone have winning? Here's your bracket. Let me show you the bracket. Your bracket, obviously, I can update that really quick if you want to. You had you had Casey into the final, so let me get that. Team Casey taking the way to the finals. Team Casey, Dilla, Pogu. Oh God, Scuffed. Who let this guy in here? Oh gosh. Team Casey, Dilla. There we go. We're good. Casey in the finals. I had Siffle winning, but yeah, that one, I don't know if it's gonna happen. W typing? Yeah, thanks. I try my best, bro. I try my best. But if I'm not mistaken, we actually have most of the players in the actual... I'm pretty sure most of the players are actually in. I'm pretty sure most of the players are in the thing. It seems we have Corn Dog, we have Candy, and then we are waiting on the other players. I think we're waiting on Emil's team to get in, and then, yeah, I think we should be good to play at least for a little bit. We should have to play a little bit. Also, it would be good if Emil just won. I'm going to be honest, it would be great if Emil just won this, just so that, and nobody could make some copium for it, but we'll see if Simple somehow pulls it off. You never know. So, yeah, we'll find out. We are waiting for Emil's team to get in. They could be sleeping, considering they've had to wait 20 years. So you never know, but it's okay. It's okay regardless. All the time, it's good to buy time. Everybody, get your water, get your popcorn. We're coming up on the finals too. The finals will be looking pretty solid, I would say. The finals should be looking pretty solid, so definitely one to watch out for. Team Casey somehow made it to the finals. I'm gonna be real. I did not think that team was making the finals, but they've pulled, they've scratched, they're clawed all the way to it, and it's looking good for them. Drink water. I got you. At everybody, The slander. It's not slander. On paper, you guys should not have made the finals with your bracket, but ahem. That didn't happen. You didn't see that, guys. This is what happens when you guys all get to game 3s. You just have to do something like this. Most scuffed streamer of all time. Mother Earth tree. What is the tree doing? The tree was going crazy, bro. The tree was going crazy. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think every single player is in the match other than Emil's teammate. Yes. We have Money and Emil, but we do not have their third. So we're waiting on their third, and then we'll get down there as fast as possible. Which hopefully is like really fast. Because my goodness. Pat the tree. The big tree. Here, I'll pat your tree. Here, wait. Which way? There. Pat, pat, pat. There you go. There you go, there you go. We are currently waiting. Who is it exactly that we are waiting on, by the way? We are waiting on... it should be... Yeah, Kells. We're waiting on Kells. I don't know what Kells is doing, but we are awaiting Kells in this match right now. Team... you know, you got the teams. You got the teams lined up. I am waiting for the teams, though. If we will ever get them. This is somehow... Bro, I don't know how this happened, by the way. Somehow this became... It went from being the least scuffed to, like, the most scuffed stream of all time. Like, I don't know how it happened. Like, I was so organized at the beginning, and then there was a million things. Every single thing that could have went wrong, it just went wrong. She's in? All right, perfect. All right, we'll be jumping right into the game then. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting into our game. In the semifinals, this one is going to be a little bit weird. We do have Siffle, Candy, and Corndog pulling this off. And then if they somehow do end up winning, it will actually be a victory, you know, for them. But then they will be going into the finals with Upton, as well as Miss Macho, which I would say, to be fair, is probably a bit of a downgrade in terms of ranks. They don't have Siffle, who... respectfully, has really been going crazy on this team. So we'll see what happens, but at the moment, we'll see if Emil can just stop that from happening. If Emil can stop that from happening, along with Money and Kells, that's all that matters. They'll be going to the finals, and we'll see who can take home the 300 buckaroos. Buckaroos? Sure thing. Emil already started off to work. He's still in his Merc. You like to see the Merc in a demo chance, but right behind it is Siffle. Siffle gonna be there right now. Siffle passing it down right to Money. I wonder if they have been playing, you do wonder. I obviously can't check if every team is playing in the breaks. I would assume they probably are, so yeah, you would think. Also, Siffle gonna steer this one aside. It was a good shot from Money. Emil going to pass this one to the corner. Money might have a shot, and Money, another save from Corndog. He's feeling superhuman in this one. Wait a minute. This could actually go in. Kells has to hurry back. She does actually hurry back, and she's gonna be completely fine to steer that one aside. Emil going to drop that ball right down to Corndog, actually. He's faking. This might end up being Team Corndog by the end of it, but you never know. You never know. Maybe Siffle and Candy, they might be able to arrange something. You have no clue, but Emil going to, you know, he's going to try his clear. Kells holding down the back line pretty decently here now. She did look a little bit, a little rusty, I guess you could say, in the first series. She had a few games where she dropped about 50 points. Which, oh my, to be fair, I thought, you know, I thought that was all right for her because they won. But now this is not going to be all right. As Siffle bangs this, I thought Corndog actually might have a redirect. But you do have a miss coming in, and that's not too great. Emil rocking that Merc, looking really good, but he still does need his teammates to come with him. As Kells pushes forward, going to 50 Siffle a little bit. Money also going to be up another 50. The 50 is going crazy. Emil might have a shot on net. Going to be not too powerful, though. Siffle now looking to do something, see if he can do anything. And it's going to be a little bit funky. Corndog, Emil passing into the little side, I would say, as he does get some boost. Well, he actually misses the boost. No boost spawns, but he should be completely fine, as he is up for it regardless. Still, a Siffle 1-0 lead in this second semifinal. You want to see a lot more offensive opportunities, as that's going to be a miss too. Money going to put it in, and it's going to be a save from Siffle. My goodness, he came up massive right there. Siffle faking the ball now, going to fake his own teammate a little bit as well. And this one going to go right to Money. Money into the corner. This one's going to be passed out. Candy going to be there to clear. And now Kells and Candy meet in the center. And this one going to go stagnant. Emil now popping it up. Money also up. This could be a 50. The 50s all over the place in this series so far, but none of the 50s have really led to much. There's been a few chances. Kells going to get beat. Money also staying back, seeing what he can do. He's going to get dunked. Emil has to get back. Candy's there, and Emil with a big save. Corndog passing mid. Siffle is there. Money has to be careful, and he is going to hit it. That's a nice clear from Money. Not too threatening. Candy's going to be up. Probably shouldn't be too hard of a save. It was a little bit trickier as they both ended up going And now Money is going to let Kells go. Kells feeling it now much, much better than previous. Needing to feel out another goal, though, is what's going to have to happen here. If Kells cannot find another goal, it is going to be a little bit of doom here in this first game for Team Emil. This one clanging into the side. Corndog now another pop, going to go high. Kells not going to read it, but should be fine. That's a smart call-off right there from Emil, or maybe I should say a smart non-go, as he did not go. He backflips instead, and he's going to be looking completely all right to go into the mid. Corndog now just hanging on. They're hanging on, but that hanging on has been looking more than hanging on, as, you know, it really just has been a lot of non-offensive pressure there. The pressure has came through, but really nothing threatening. Money letting Emil go. Money might go for a redirect. He's going to miss. Emil trying for a 50. No one there to follow. Wait a minute. It might be a chance. Where is the follow? No one there. Now Kells, she needs to go up. Not going to be there again. Another miss. And Siffle takes to the sky. No, Emil will instead. As Siffle, I'm pretty sure, had no boost. This one popping over. Money. A shot attempt. Where is the follow-up? No follow-up. Kells coming from absolutely nowhere. And that one not going to be too threatening either. Emil now a touchdown. Money not going to want to turn on that. He probably would have been beat. Siffle trying to work. He might go for a demo. He does go for a demo on the back wall. And this one might float in on the demo. And it's going to be Team Siffle. More than likely that should bode for a Team Siffle victory in game number 1. Siffle really pulling it out here with his teammates. I'm not too sure how he's ending up doing this. But Corndog and Candy, you know, it's going to be a real question mark in the finals here because, you know, you have Miss Macho probably subbing in and Upton, depending on if Emil can win 2 games in a row or not. It's still up in the air. Emil actually going to get a consolation goal. You like to see that for Emil. Get a little bit of a momentum shift right there on the final goal. Candy, a little bit of a miss too. But that will end up in the clutches of a Siffle Game 1 win. Readying up to go into game numero tres. No? Dos. Oh my god. Spanish. Oh gosh. I'm the worst when it comes to doing that. I actually, like, I know like 5 words of Spanish. I just think I'm smart, and then I'm like, nah, never mind. I'm so dumb. But it's okay. We're going to need Emil here to more than likely, I think, ready up. I'm pretty sure Team Siffle can actually play again. And actually, Emil has left the match. Maybe he needs to, he might need to change his car. I'm not too sure. I mean, he needs a preset possibly. Siffle has left the match as well. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Maybe changing out something. I'm not too positive as we wait. Kells, Candy, Corndog, and Money all getting ready. Maybe Emil, you know, Emil might have thought, he might have been a little bit confident, and maybe now he's changing cars. I'm not sure. That's what I'm going to guess, possibly. He went in the Merc, but now he might be going in the main. Candy, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Thanks for hosting. Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry you had to leave as well. But have a good one, Candy. We are now awaiting Emil. Emil is now in the game, and I think we are waiting, if I'm not mistaken, on Candy's replacement, or maybe Siffle's replacement. I'm not too sure. It looks like we do actually, yes, we have Miss Macho. She has joined the match. Siffle, they have went up by 1 game. They've went up by 1 game, giving themselves a bit of a chance. Upton also in the game. I think everybody is in. We should be good to roll. Team Siffle, I'm actually going to change, I think. Actually, no, I'll keep it Siffle. I'll keep it Siffle. All I'm saying, though, is it's going to be real confusing if they end up winning. let me say that. It's going to be a real confusing one out there. But, yeah, every player seems to be in, and we should be good to go. The players can join whenever they're ready. Here we go. If you're looking at Emil, you gotta be hoping. You gotta be hoping this will be a victory for Emil now. Corndog really, you know, he has got a bit of a degrade in terms of ranks and teammates, but, you know, they have actually went up by 2. It should be only 1. Sorry, there you go. They have went up by 1. one game in the series. But now, if you're looking at Emil, this has to be a victory. It has to be 2 wins in a row now. That it has to be executed. No Siffle on the team, and this means definitely not quite as good of a team. So, no synergy as well. I don't know. Maybe these players have played together before. I have no info on that. But here we go. Game number 2, starting off pretty even, I'd actually say. Nothing too crazy yet. Corndog going to put that on target, but Kel's going to steer it aside. Now Miss Macho going to be there as well. Kel's attempting a fake there. Money, I'm not sure if he had read that fake, a little bit odd. Upton trying to avoid the demo, not quite able to do it too. Let's go ahead, actually. Let's go ahead and listen in to new team Siffle. Let's go ahead and see what they're up to.
No shot.
Backward.
No,
wait.
I think I bumped him.
You got that?
Yeah.
You did.
Third. Over me. Nice up.
I touched, sweet. I got it. Nice.
In the corner.
I got it.
Demoing last. Open net.
Open it.
Good demo. Oh, I'm there.
Some pretty solid comms actually coming out. You like to hear that from them. Now let's listen in to Team Emil. See if they're feeling any pressure after this weird change out. You know, I don't know how you'd feel after this, to be honest. Let's see if they see how they're sounding out there.
I'm still back.
Oh, what a
so
save.
close. I can't cut. I'll be third.
I'll go.
Nice.
There we go. Got the 50.
All right,
I have
second.
no boost, but I'm behind you.
Wait, shot? That's
I'm
going
third.
in. Oh, my
what a
god.
save.
That's peak.
I can't. Oh, I can. No.
Nice. Oh,
Good try.
wow. I'm going up for that. Oh, I
Yeah.
missed.
Okay, I'm
That's
passing
fine.
back.
Oh, I
Yeah,
bumped
I got.
him. Back right.
The comms from Emil. What a save, by the way. Can we talk about that save for a second? I thought, you know, without Siffle on the team, that defensive backline might have been held down a little bit differently, but it's working out well. They only understand kills 50% of the time. True. They're like, oh, what was this person saying? What's going on? And now, wait a minute, a fake here from Emil, trying his best to will this team to a finals at least. We'll see if they can. Team Casey sitting, lurking in the finals for whoever wins this. Now Emil also looking a little bit funky here. Upton looking a little bit strange on the back wall. He should be a free clear. It's going to be a little bit of an awkward clear as Emil takes that right from him. Now Emil is going to, his teammate is going to be wiped off the face of the pitch. Upton again going. Money going to get challenged fast. They are challenging very fast. This is you like to see this. This is quite shocking, if I'm being perfectly honest. This is quite surprising to me that Team Siffle is still hanging in this game. I really did think I wasn't a believer, if I'm being perfectly real, but it seems I should have been. But wait a minute, Emil, he said no! You don't need to be a believer, because right now, Emil, he's putting it in. Almost a save from Upton, actually. You like to see his attempt. That was a pretty solid save attempt when you got Emil barreling that thing into your net. Emil had the whole net, and he shot it right into him, but still going into there. You'll love to see it from Emil as he finally gets his team on the board. Kel's now a nice kickoff here. I still haven't gotten any fake kickoff. Emil with a fake. Somebody there. Money is there to follow it up. And now maybe this could be the floodgates opening for Emil. They've been stagnant for a hot minute. You like to see the 50. A beautiful 50 from Emil doing just what you want to see. And it goes in the net. Now Siffle trying to pull it out with this undermanned team that was probably, well, not expected to be here. You would have never thought this was going to be the case at the start of the day, but it is actually the case, and you can't do anything about it now aside from hopefully win. And they're trying, but Upton going to pass it mid for the other team. That's going to be a 50 from Emil. Now Money, maybe a chance. He actually misses, or Kells misses as Money could go. Emil attempting something here. Let's see if he can. I think he just can get a 50. That thing pinches out. It'd be such a curb to your enthusiasm, mate, if Siffle does it, or if Siffle wins and Siffle 8 on it. That'd be pretty funny, but I'll tell you what would be more funny is Emil. Emil said, I don't care. I don't care what you're doing right now because this one, it's going in your net again. Emil, he's trying his absolute best to really just pull everything out, but nothing is being pulled out other than this victory. You know, Emil, he only's got the victory in the mind now. Now that his team, you know, they're starting to band together, this could be exactly what teams Emil needed. You know, they were looking a little incoherent after the first game. Siffle was really actually going crazy in that first game, but now there's no Siffle to stop him, and right now, more than likely, a victory for Team Emil in this game number 2. Upton almost gets dunked. Money going to hit it. Money has definitely stepped up as well. He wasn't looking super fantastic, I thought, in the first game or series, but now you'll like to see it. That's a nice pass from Kells. Emil, wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, a double, not quite gonna find its way in. Now is gonna be met right there. Money and Corndog going to 50 it. Kells going to be up, maybe a pass down. None of her teammates are there, but Emil will follow it. Miss Macho does get to it first. This should be it, and Money Go will put in one more to tie up this series. A 1-1 series now as we go in. If I'm not mistaken, that means, yeah, it's only been one series the entire day. That has only went to a sweep, and that series was very close as well, so definitely what you want to see. Only a kickoff remains between, and there you go. Team Emil is going to take game number 2 with Money and Kells. And actually, Money getting the MVP in this game over Emil, not something you probably would have expected coming into this one. We now do await game number 3. I feel like I've said that about 8 million times today, because I really have. It's been every single time, aside from one series. And even that series we thought was going, and then we had the 0-second goal. So definitely a very close game regardless. This game, it got away. It definitely got away from Team Siffle. Call it Team Corndog, if you will, in this one. But we'll find out if it can maintain this momentum. Game number 3. The players should be good to join. Everybody should be good. Who is everyone thinking will take this victory? Type in chat. Type in chat. Who do you think has this in the bag? Here we go, Emil. Emil believers are here. I got to agree, if I'm being perfectly honest. Also, Emil did not win. Hold on, update. We're good. Overlay's fine, but look at that. Money Go. He starts out with a kickoff goal in game number 3. Good comms right there. Money Go, he's cheating up. They both don't hit it, and that's in there, baby. I love to see it from Money Go. Guys, if you haven't, I've called this out before. If you haven't checked out these creators before, make sure to go ahead and take a look at all of their streams. They're all fantastic people, fantastic creators, very entertaining. So feel free to go ahead and investigate, you know. Money Go seems like money, so I think he wants it more. Money always wants it more, and right there, Upton going to say he wants it more, maybe, a little bit as he clears it out there. Emil going to be looking funky too, trying for a 50, not quite going to get much on that 50, but Money going to be up. Maybe a pass to Emil. I like his pass attempt. This one backwards to Kells. Kells going to receive it, but she is going to pass it right back over. Now, another chance here. Money in the corner. Money looking so good right now. He looks a step above the rest. Emil can't quite score that. I really did think that probably should have been a goal for Emil, and now a clear. Should go right to Kells, though, and Kells will boom this one right up. Another touch. Emil just getting bumped. He goes for another bump. Kells going to miss it. Emil can be there, and he puts it in. This one going to be 2-0 now for Team Emil. Emil really willing the boys to the victory. Let's go ahead and listen back into Team Emil.
The way I missed an open net.
No, all good, all good.
It was all part of the plan.
Exactly.
Right, back left.
I'll cheat up.
Yep.
Oh, I don't
got
have.
that. That's fine.
Crossing.
Right, I'm so back.
Yep. Oh, I got demoed.
I'm no boost. Trying
Oh,
to
they're trying to demo me as well, but I'm back.
Yeah, shot.
I got the boost.
Right, I'm going for that. There
Nice.
we go. It's over. Mid.
Oh, he's close.
Back left.
I got it.
Alright, I got the corner.
I'm still
Rotating
back.
Oh, what an angle.
Almost
It's
lost.
coming mid.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Shot.
Nah.
Oh, wait.
Right. Oh, you?
I just got bumped.
Oh, I tried to play the beat.
Hit that.
Nice. Good
Nice.
bag.
I'm dead.
Wait,
Ooh, I'm
shot.
late. It's up.
Yeah. There we go. No. What
Oh,
a
good try.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
My, oh my. It seems, even though Team Emil is pulling off some, it's seemingly a victory here. It does seem as well that they need to hit some training packs with the shooting. My goodness, the shooting has not been great for them, but they are still up 2-0. So, they don't really have to worry about it too much, I would say. But yeah, it's been a pretty impressive game from Team Siffle. They have been on defense quite a bit, but as long as they're having fun, the have fun meta, that's all that matters. Upton now trying to take it out of the half, but yet again, they just can't break through midfield. Midfield pressure has been non-existent from Team Siffle here. Team Siffle really looking for a bit of an attempt to actually score, but they just have none. And this one going to bang, but Miss Macho going to be there to steer Kel's shot aside. Finally, she did get a nice shot on the net, though. And now Emil, he fakes it. That should be free. Where's the team? And money is going to be money as he puts this one in your net. 2 minutes remaining for Emil to get their spot in the finals. And this one, very, very picture perfect. If it went a few pixels, even more to the left, that one probably doesn't go in. So, yeah, had to get it in, and Money said, yes, I can service that. Now Upton trying to boom it, but Emil, yet again, he's just there. He's just there every single time. Another pass, Money. Emil and Money have been hooking up. Kels has been a little bit impatient when it comes to the passes. If she was a little bit more patient, she might have a few more chances, but Upton, hold on a minute. He's trying to 3v1 right now. Emil and Money again there. Emil going to be a net Money, going to beat Corndog too. Now a bit of a dribble attempt for Emil as he gets past the whole team and call that a free net as nobody is home. Emil just says yoink, yoink, and yoink. It's in your net. It's too easy. He gets past all three of the players, and this one is a more than likely a free win for Emil and company. Now the real question is, if you're Team Casey watching this series, you gotta be wondering, is this a team that we can beat? And in my opinion, with how Team Casey's been looking, I think this should be a very even matchup. You just gotta hope that it's really, I think it's gonna come down to how good Emil plays versus the two higher players in Casey's team, as well as how Kells plays versus Spicy Korg. That's gonna be the important one. And this one more for the road. Money go. Call that 5-0. This is gonna be the biggest blowout of the game, which, to be fair, not surprising. Like I said, obviously, when you sub in lower ranked players than before, it's gonna end up like this. But Team Siffle, they fought, they did. You gotta ask questions. They got the first game win, but what have they got in the second and third? You gotta be wondering. But at the moment, it does not matter, as Money, maybe even another chance here. He's trying to pile it on now. We might actually see a Brazil in this game. Emil maybe going to work now, and as he has almost he had a decent amount of boost, but he was quite awkward coming off that wall. Ball got a little bit too far away from him. Emil with a nice clear, another nice 50 too. He's really just been he's been everywhere. Him and Money, and really Kels too. Kels, she's made the saves when she had to, and that's all you can ask for if you are Team Emil. Emil, maybe another chance, and that one, he actually misses it. The shooting from Team Emil, even though they're comfortably up this high, you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder, is this shooting going to plague them in the finals as it goes 6-0 now? 6? Are you kidding? Yeah, I can't believe it. 6 whole goals? Are you kidding me? I do have to say big respects, to Corndog for finding 2 more teammates that were able to finish this out, by the way. However, this one, it's not going to bode well for them, as these 3 are going to be eliminated in the semifinals to Team Emil as they get absolutely dominated in game number 3, by far and away the biggest domination we have seen so far in the entirety of this event. Siffle would never let this slide. I don't know, but we will be back for your finals. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We're back. We're back. We're back. And Corn Dog, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. Corn Dog, thank you for playing as well. I'm sorry that went so kind of sideways. It was kind of a tricky one for you, and I feel bad about it. But thank you for the raid, man. Also, Upton, thanks for playing. Thanks for filling in, bro. GG's all about. But, guys, it is worth noting we are headed to our finals, best of 5. We have Team Casey versus Team Emil. I would say both these teams, they definitely are probably the 2 best teams. Maybe, you never know. Siffle might have went crazy. But that final game for Emil was definitely very telling. 6-0, definitely the biggest blowout we've seen all day long. And you can see our bracket. Our bracket right here, all roads lead to Emil versus Casey. In the finals, this is a best of 5 series, by the way. And I think we may as well just get right into it. Whoever wins this series will be taking home the massive, massive $300 prize pool. Maybe not super massive, but it's okay. We'll get funded someday. Anyways, though, let's go ahead and go down to the pitch, and let's see who can win this whole event. All the players ready on the pitch for this final series in Jagentek Spring Showdown. We also have more inbound. Let me just hint at that really quickly. But here we go. Game time in the final series of the day. We have Casey and Emil so far. Maybe an underdog team in Team Casey. I don't know if Emil's team was a fully underdog team. But regardless, they have looked pretty solid. You know, they've pulled it off. And we'll see what Emil can do. We'll see if he can cook right now. He's currently in Fennec now, too. He may be getting a little bit more serious. Feeling good. Feeling good for Emil. Casey going to boom this out, though. It seems Kells is going to have a weird touch. Wow, that is a questionable touch from Kells right now, as this one is going to be threatening. Casey going to pop it. Has to be careful, and Emil is going to be there again. I think we should start off the day, or the, the best of 5, actually, day. The day is long gone. But we'll start off the, best of 5. By listening to Team Casey, as Money Go actually is going to end up scoring for Team Emil. You'll love to see it from Money.
I tried to bump Emil so bad there, I couldn't do it. Way back left.
I'll be right side.
All right, I'll get it back left.
Forward.
I got it.
I demoed Emil. I'm not trying to take a shot.
I got it again.
Yep.
I bumped Money.
Corey? The speed?
I believe in you. You're a god.
Oh my god.
Wait. Mean?
Yeah!
Yeah!
I hit it towards Emil.
That's our team.
Yeah.
My, oh my, there you go. You're hearing it from them. They're feeling it right now, and, you love to see that. Overall, a great team play. Spicy missing the double. It was a tricky angle, but then Casey coming in, banging the backboard, and Mean Voltage looking mean out there with that power on that shot. That was an absolute clanger of a shot. Probably not ever going to be saved unless Emil was in net, and he really was not anywhere to be found, or at least not positioned great to take that one. This one, though, now looking like a possible, I think we could get a Game 5. Anyone thinking Game 5 here? I think it's doable. As Kells clears that one to the side, it's going to be right to Voltage, though. Voltage maybe attempted for a clip. We'll see if he can. Voltage versus Emil. Emil going to get a 50. Money, another 50. This one might come perfectly out to Emil as he takes the shot. Kells, where is Kells? Oh, my goodness. Almost a little bit too far away. And Voltage going to pinch that one down. Money now taking a little bit of possession here. Emil trying his best too, but that one's going to 50 out too. Lots of 50s going very well for Emil's team now. Casey just with a clear. Kells should be able to get to this as long as there is no trollage had, and she does not troll. It's a nice shot from Kells. Casey with a nice pop there. Money has to read this, and he doesn't. Voltage going to be there. I think Emil or Kells got bumped, and that's going to be a Voltage victory right there as he puts that one into the back of the net. It was Kells. Kells getting harassed in the corner by Spicy Korg and not able to make any save there. Casey now taking a 2-1 lead. Let's go ahead and jump into Team Emil's comms now as they have went down by 1 goal, hoping to regain.
Got the touch. I don't boost though.
Good bump.
Nice.
I'm bumped. Kels.
Oh shit.
Alright, voltage is up.
I got to you. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
I'm back. I don't have that.
Yeah, one
My
on one.
bad. I thought he was
Are you
gonna
good? You
shoot.
good? He's taking his
I'm
time.
back.
Oh, my
My
bad.
bad. My bad. My
Are
bad.
you good? You good?
Got it. Yeah.
Nice blood.
50. Yeah,
I don't have that.
That's high.
that's not him.
Nice. I got it. Oh, they pinched.
Yeah,
I'm just
you can
going
go.
slow.
He's on.
Oh, I've not. Oh,
All good.
I'm no boost. My bad.
You good?
That's fine.
Definitely needing a regainer there, as Spicy Core just really stepped up for Team Casey. I cannot understate just how good he started to be in this game, really threatening on all sides of it. And something else that is also worth noting, I would say, is in this draft format, you actually have somebody that drafted last, as well as somebody that drafted almost first. So I'd say that this format definitely pulled off to be a banger. As this one is going to be passed, though the passing from Team Casey has looked very good. Money going to keep recovering, trying his absolute best, but not able to be there. Spicy Core going to be there, though. The calms from them. The Have Fun team looking good. Now this one popping up, Mean Voltage, trying to dunk Money Go just going to pass it into the corner. I don't know. Yes, Emil should be able to be there as he actually gets beat. Kells gets, you know, a little bit of a demo there. And this one going to go in. Voltage with another shot. And they are just firing away at this net. Emil, they have to figure out how to break out. Kells especially needing to get a lot more confident in her touches, because she's gotta stop whiffing. That one, though, on Money, as he could not read it. And it's going to be awkward there. Kells now on the backboard, trying to be careful and read this. Emil going to have a 50. Casey just going to pass it into the corner again. Money also going to be there as Voltage takes it back, but Kells is right on their backboard too. Not going to turn as Voltage goes for maybe a bit of a redirect. Can't quite get it. This one might be rolling in. It's going to be a shot again. Where's the follow-up? And no one. Again, Emil creating so many chances for his team, but they just can't seem to follow it up. Before we saw Money there to follow up mostly, but it did not happen. Just could not happen. Casey now on the dribble, looking to, you know, just close this game out. Now a comfortable 4-1 lead should be more than likely enough to probably say this one is going to be going to Casey in this first game. Emil has stepped up a lot in the later half of this game, though. Lots more opportunity, I would say, as Kells takes this back. Casey is going to push very, very quickly. Money on the side. Kells also turning. Maybe a bit of a fake here. They got to get one more consolation, you would hope. Not going to happen. Emil pushing up Kells. Money go also up. And this one is going to 50 downwards. More than likely, Emil bangs it into the ground. And that is going to be Team Casey taking game number 1 in this best of 5. Team Emil needing to regain. If they can get a few more offensive opportunities, that's really all you gotta see from them, it feels like. I mean, Voltage was banging them in, but Emil, they really just have been stuck on their own half, and when they get chances, they just haven't really been that threatening, aside from a few where there's nobody to follow it up, so it doesn't even count in a shot. You can see the 1-1s, or the 2-1s, I guess you could say, on their scoreboard of that previous game. You definitely want to see a lot more offense. I'd like to see a bit of coaching maybe from Emil to his teammates a little bit. You know, he is the SSL player, so you definitely want to see him, you know, maybe teach the youngins something or two, you know, a thing or two. As we get into the game, though, we are waiting for the players to join. Money, Spicy, everybody is in. Emil and Voltage ready to go. Here we go. Game number 2 out of our best of 5. Casey already one game up. Money go attempting to, you know, maybe lead the team to victory as well. There was a few games where he has played pretty on par with Emil, if I do say so myself. Now Emil, he is going to be up, but everyone just pre-jumping Emil. It's got to be the game plan, I would assume. The game plan, more than likely, is just don't let Emil take over. And so far, they have been executing it to perfection. As that's going to drop down, going to be a big save, though, from Emil again. Money has to be careful. It's going to be another one, but Voltage up again, a flip reset. Casey going to be up. She'll shoot it. That should be a free save for Emil, though. Not too threatening of shots, even though they have had a lot of them. A demo attempt. They both go, and this more than likely has to be a goal. Spicy going to miss, though. I think that gives time for Emil to get back, and Emil can get back. A chase down block, another demo, too. I would have thought Money had a bit of a free goal there, but could not quite make it through. Now a shot from Emil going to go wide again. It seems to be a story just going on here. Just the shots not able to come through and be on target. Uh-oh, though. Emil, I'm not sure why he bumped, to be honest. I thought he had a 1-on-2. Kell is going to pass it to absolutely no one. If Emil had kept that, I'm sure he would have had a 1-on-1, and he definitely would have been able to win that, as it was the worst player back on Team Casey. Korg into the corner. I say bad or worst, but he really has not looked like the worst. It has been a full team effort from Team Casey, and they got to keep it up to maintain this victory. Casey now shooting, and Kell's just out of position, nowhere to be found. She's just not in net, really staying relevant in the play at all. She comes up, she gets up, and nowhere, no position at all, not reading where Casey's going, and this one's going to be a 1-0 lead for Team Casey yet again. This one may be a bit of a mistake from the captains to let these three players get on the same team, literally knowing each other very well, but what can you do about it? You let them get on it, you let it happen, and now it's happening, and they're actually looking like they'll be able to take this dub. If I'm not mistaken as well, Casey, this will make her a 2-time Jagentek victory. In fact, actually, if I'm also not mistaken, this would mean that Casey, if she ends up winning this, will have never lost a tournament in these Jagentek series. Kell's working around it. Now Emil, 0 boost, though. He can't do much. He goes for a bump, but no one there to follow, and Emil can't turn on it fast enough. Another one. He's working around everybody, but he just needs his teammates to be there for him more. Emil also on the backboard here, attempting his best, seeing what he can do, but not going to go where he can get it at all. Casey, very smart when they're rotating here. The rotation from Team Casey has been picture perfect, really. Only pushing up when they need to, and only, well, I say that and I cast her cursor, but it has been good regardless. I'm gonna maintain that statement. Spicy now attempting to get some mechs here, and no mechs had. This one on target, and Voltage somehow sneaks it in for a 2-0 lead now for them. Let's go ahead and listen back in to their team.
It worked, right?
It worked.
It worked. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm low boost.
Oh no, I passed it to him.
Hello.
Scary.
Oh my god, what does it have in my car?
Honestly, I thought you were going. I'm so sorry. I should have gone faster there.
No,
Maybe
you're
Casey.
Good, you're good. I believe in you, mean. I got it.
Our back left is low.
Destroyed.
I got it again.
Yep, all you.
No, he's there. Nice, good challenge.
I gotta wait.
Oh, I hate winning. I don't know.
I'm up.
But, oh, to me, right? Is that in?
My bad. I went for the shot. I'm sorry. I missed again.
I got.
My, oh my. There you go. There you go, right there. The comms, they're just having fun at this point. The fun is being had. Emil probably trying his absolute best, but the fun, it's not working. But wait a minute. This is a clanger from Emil. Maybe able to read it, but it doesn't go again. And Money going to push it, but it's not going to happen either. As this one goes out wide. Emil now up yet again, trying to get something going, but he's just had every opportunity every single time. It just goes wide every time. He cannot break through this defense properly, but as I say that, Voltage going to stop him again. Money going to go. Voltage also trying something here. Kells goes again. I'm not too sure if Emil is going to, you know, if he's going to be able to pull this one off. But he tries his best. Another follow-up needed. Nobody to be found. And another take from Spicy. Now a clip time, maybe a little bit of a pinch attempt. They're just having fun. And this one, maybe another chance though. Money trying his best, and Casey gonna be there to shut it down at 0 seconds, as this ball more than likely will drop. Voltage trying, and this one will drop into the ground, and it is going to be a 2-0 series lead for Team Casey. Game number 3 lurking right now. Emil, he's doing all he can at the moment. He's doing absolutely everything. He has had 4 saves. He has been going nuts, but it has not been enough. And you gotta see his teammates do more for him. As we wait, Spicy Cord going to ready up, no problem at all. And it is going to be looking quite good for Team Casey heading into this. If Emil can somehow reverse sweep, this would be an absolute storied series right here. The finals always seeming to be storied. Last time in the finals, we actually had quite a wild finals as well. We'll see if this one can be wild. I think every single finals we've had so far in these previous tournaments has been at least 4-game series. So we'll see if this is going to be the first reverse, or we'll see if it's going to be the first sweep, or if it is going to end up being a, you know, maybe a reverse sweep, or we'll see if they can just take a game off of it. You'd like to see the confidence definitely come through from Emil's teammates a lot more. You can tell he's confident. He's having no issue at all. Doing everything he can, but again, it's just been tricky. Kells, she had a free beat to that ball, and somehow she actually got 50'd almost in her net, so you'll want to see it. Now Emil, maybe if he can get in the air a little bit more, it can do him some damage, but I don't know if it will. That one going to be on target. Spicy Cork, they're going to double commit, but it's going to be fine because they're going to leave an open net again. It was a great opportunity, but again, the push-ups here, it's every single time. They're working out. You know, they're working out. Kells too far ahead. Money Go can't do anything about that one, and it's going to be painful as the first gates open. It's going to be Casey taking the 1-0 lead. Spicy attempting his hardest here to see if he can actually get something through. He has really not needed to get anything through, as his other 2 teammates have been the ones just shooting on target, and they just seem to go in. Emil, that's a good fake. Can he do it all? He's got to go 1-on-3, it feels like, at the moment. Money Go definitely needs to start stepping up, too. He's been kind of silent throughout these. He's going to pass it to Money Go, maybe feed the team, get him a little bit confident. Voltage reads that again, too. Money Go, now another pass. The pass is just increasing every single time. You can just see the fun meta coming out. Let's go ahead and listen in. See if Emil's team is getting anything, really. Let's see if they're feeling any vibes, maybe.
I should have. My left side. I'm up. Over me.
Go. I'm gonna go up, actually. I'll try to stay on.
Bad.
Oh, that's fine.
I got.
You got? Nice, good 50. I'll just
back.
cut it.
Yep. Oh, you. Oh, I'm in the way.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit. I'm just got to keep going. Hopefully a wee pass. Nah, I fucked it.
The demo.
My, oh my, they're trying their best. You can hear it. And actually, speaking of trying yet again, the shot goes wide. This is just every time. At this point, just impossible to score, I would say, because they cannot put anything on net as Kells misses. And this one is going to go the other way. Emil going to read it. He's going to clear it into the corner again. And this one again, Money Go, he's going to be okay. Kells has to be careful. Voltage going to take it to the side. Kells with a nice bump. You'll like to see that. Very intentional bump as well. But she passed it right to the other team after it. And now Emil and Money have to be, or not Emil, Money and Kells have to be careful as this one might come on target. Money going to handle it well in the corner. Should be no threat. Only needing 1 goal here in this game. Definitely a close third game, but still needing 2 goals to win this. So very tricky. And this one going to fall in Emil yet again everywhere he can be. He couldn't do much more. I'm gonna be real. If Emil ends up losing this series, he still might end up being the MVP of this tournament because there is absolutely nothing more this guy could be doing other than maybe hit a few trading packs on the shots, but he is doing everything he can right now. Kel's going to get a 50. They should be good for money, but Casey just too confident. She just goes. And this one should be an opportunity. Maybe it's going to be awkward, but nobody up. Money was up as he does pinch it into the top of the ceiling. That would be the word. Yes, ceiling. Now, everywhere, striking again. The passes seem to be non-existent, but the shots do seem to be actually coming in. Now, Emil gets demo. You gotta hope and pray. Kells and Money, if you're a fan of them, you gotta hope they're hitting the ball here because there's nothing else Emil can do. Now he's got to read this one as well. Voltage already up, and it's gonna be okay. Money going to steer it to the side. He's got to recover, though, and Emil going to bang this one. A very little boost for Emil as Korg is already up, too. Voltage just there to meet Emil at every step of the way. It really just has been a battle between these two whenever it comes to it. Emil with another flick. I feel like I'm just calling his name every time, but it's because he's the only one that seems to be able to keep on his ball, on his team. You know, both the other players, they seem to just boom the ball away. Emil trying everything he can for these solo plays, and I really, at this point, you kind of not blame him, honestly. He has to get one goal. If he can find one successful solo play, that's all he needs. Now Voltage into the air, though. This could be spooky. Tries to double, but Emil gonna be there. Kells goes again, and she's not gonna hit it. Maybe a chance, though, for Kells as she's chasing down Spicy. Spicy gonna miss. Emil finally buries it into the back of the net. He's gonna need to start doing more of that because finally he gets on the scoreboard. Finally he shoots it on target, and that's gotta be a relief off of his shoulders. Now they have to lock back in, probably a little bit hype after that, but you gotta see something here as this kickoff might go right to Emil. He might be feeling it now. We'll see. Casey going to bump Emil. That one gonna work out very well, and now he's gonna pop it up. I don't know if Voltage is gonna get much on this. He is gonna get a little bit of a touch here. A reset going to come in, and Casey going to pop that one. Let me go ahead. We'll join Team Casey really fast.
All right. I'm cheating.
OT.
I'll be back right.
Okay, we got this.
Redirect that in Voltage.
Oh my god, nice try.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
I'm so boostless.
I was like right there. So if you missed, I had it.
I try.
Oh
no!
That was such a good bump. I was expecting to have the 50
I got it.
W.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good. I have no boost.
I have so much boost now.
I bet so.
Okay, I got it. Oh, it's right to Emil. I bumped him. I got it. I got it again.
Nice. Huge.
I got it.
Yep.
Please.
No way, let's go!
Oh, guys, you won! You just won!
No!
Congrats! Oh my goodness.
Yo.
That's painful. That's painful. Wow.
Huge.
There you go. Huge though. Yes. Congratulations, guys.
Best of 7 question mark?
Best of 7. No. Oh my goodness. Anyways though, guys, how do you feel? How are you feeling right now? You pulled it off. Casey, you did it again.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
a 2-time.
Absolutely carried us.
That 2-time, indeed.
No.
Indeed.
My
No,
plays
it
were
was all
amazing.
thanks to Flowrider.
Honestly.
It really was.
Ah.
It really was.
That makes more sense. Understandable. Understandable. Flowrider. It's always Flowrider, let me tell you. I'll be right back. Let me go talk to Team Emil really quick.
All good.
So.
Well. Team Emil, you made it to the finals, but you couldn't close it out. How are you feeling, though? You feeling all right?
Yeah.
My team was great. I let them down, so.
Nah, you're good at kills. What, didn't you say you were drunk, too?
Yeah, well, like, you know, Jagentek, you know, you had me as Diamond 3, but like I'm a gold plat ranked player, you know.
Well,
I am.
You know, It is what it is. Also, Emil,
Nah,
I can't lie. I think you deserve the MVP of this tournament, even though you still didn't win. You were going absolutely
He was
nuts.
popping off.
Yeah.
And thank you, man.
Yeah, you were goated, and thank you again for playing. If you have anything you'd like to say, by the way, feel free to say it now. And yeah.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. Big shout out to Jagentek for hosting it.
Yeah, thanks for hosting and doing all that.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you guys again for playing, and GG's.
Yeah,
Yep,
GG's.
GG's.
Thank you.
GG's.
Bye.
Bye.
Carried me.
Honestly,
Is
you
the
guys are so
celebration
amazing.
happening? Where's the celebration? Did you pop the what are we popping?
Champagne.
Champagne. Okay. Did you pop the champagne?
I gotta run to work.
Oh my. Wow, work. Well, you won now. You know you're doing good out there. Well done. But anyways, guys, you three, go ahead and get me your PayPals, DM me on Discord, and I'll send your money right over. But yeah, congratulations. And if you have anything else you'd like to say, feel free to say it now.
Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me, and I want to say GG's to like everybody that played in this tournament. You're all cracked at Rocket League. Everybody's amazing. I love you guys.
Indeed. There you go. There you go. Voltage, Spicy, you got anything else to say? If not, we'll wrap up this stream.
Thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate it. It was so much fun.
Thank you for
so
playing.
much fun.
Yep. Oh my. Yep. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Congrats one more time.
We love Jagentek.
We do.
We do.
Indeed.
Not muted. We're good. Voltrace, thank you for the raid. Dude, I always do this. I need to fix that for next event. That's so bad. But thank you for saying muted before I go crazy. Anyways, I always say this after the events, but if anybody has any tips on things that I actually can control, unlike obviously Candy and Siffle dropping out in the middle of the event, if anyone has any tips or suggestions, feel free to DM me them. I love to hear them and improve the events. But there you go. Team Casey taking the W. Emil really was the Mbappe in France World Cup final. Nah, that's true. That's kind of facts. But you know, to be fair, Money actually played really well as well. The finals, he struggled a tiny bit, but it was very good. Also, Menon, thank you for the primer. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day and enjoyed those emotes. But yes, with that being said, congratulations everybody that played, or thank you to everybody that played, and congratulations to Team Casey on winning. It was quite an event. You really do have to wonder. You know, you always do wonder. I always wonder after these events if certain things happen. Like if Zingers, for example, if they hadn't gotten scored on in the 0-second goal, would have they somehow made it to the finals instead of Team Casey? Maybe. You never know. Same with, you know, you gotta wonder if Siffle, obviously. Yeah, if Siffle didn't have to leave, but, you know, you can do the ifs. But Casey ended up winning. That's all that matters. Anyways, though, with that being said, I think that is going to wrap it up for this. Oh, one other thing, guys. I actually do have one other thing to say. If you guys are not aware, Voltrace is actually hosting another creator tournament tomorrow. It is a 2v2 tournament, and I'm actually playing in it. Obviously not hosting it. But yeah, I will be playing in that sexy man's tournament. What a guy. Voltrace. Me and Siffle are actually playing together in Voltrace's tournament tomorrow. So that should be a fun one. Thank you guys for all the follows, all the subs today, and yeah, it should be a fun one. GG's all around. Kel says thank you so much, you're a legend. Tell Kel she's a legend too. Also tell her maybe don't drink quite as much, just so that she doesn't miss the ball as much. But you know, other than that, you know, I have to throw a little shade. Nah, tell her she's a legend. I love Kels. But yeah, have a great rest of your guys' days. Thank you for tuning in. It was a great event, and go watch whatever you're watching. She's flat. True. But yeah, I'll see you guys, well, tomorrow with Voltrace event. Voltrace, I appreciate that invite. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.